Charlie Lamb is getting ready to go. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop! Throws to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Attaboy, good job. Way to rip.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one was right down the middle, and runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. One out with a runner at second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. On the ground.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
That's out number 2. Now, Manuel Pena.
Come on, Manuel.
Ball one.
Good job. Drop him in for us.
Out.
And foul ball. And he delivers.
Ball two.
Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Ground ball to second base. And plenty of time to first. And that... Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb.
Nope, that's inside.
And another ball. Out towards left center. There's one down. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. He must have been sitting on something off speed. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Good location on that heater, top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball, trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it, even if it had been. Line, and that's a base knock. Lead runner stops at second. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. This next at-bat is going to be critical. Fly ball, right field. And there's one away. And now the center fielder, Lucas Spence.
Come on, Rick.
Reynolds is just 1 strike away. Grounds this one up the middle. Collects. And that's the ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. One down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to third, Charles. Got the out. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1 so far. Missed inside with the curveball. Might have released that curve a little too soon. It backed up on him a bit. And a big swing and a miss. Comes up empty, strike two. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work.
Ball.
Next offering is upstairs. And a
Ball.
curve misses outside. And that'll
Take
load
your
the
base.
bases.
Ain't no one better right now, kid.
Nope.
This
Ball
is
one.
a crucial chance for this offense. If they're going to get back into this, they need to capitalize in moments like this. One out, and the bases are loaded.
Here we go, Brennan.
Fly ball to right. Saunders drifts towards it. Gets there. Got it. Both runners tagging from second and third. I'm sure he's not thrilled about letting in a run, but he'll take the sac fly over a hit with the bases loaded in a high leverage spot. Now we'll see if he can. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. They're down a bunch early on in this game, so it's not all that surprising that they try to claw their way back any way they can. You don't usually see teams do that by
That's the
stealing
ball.
bases, but it seems like that's their approach here. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2. Second and third, 2 out. Hard hit, left side.
flat.
There with plenty of time, inning over. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Line drive, that's a base
All right,
knock.
make a turn. Find it.
That keeps the inning going.
There you go. Nice rip. Back.
Quick toss to first, dives back in, safe. Malone, 26 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2022. There goes the runner. Pitch misses
That's the ball.
inside. Safe at second, not even close. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great
No,
job to get
that's a
the
ball.
steal and move into scoring position. Action in the pen down there. Tim Clem getting ready to go.
You got this one, Rockhounds. Let's do it.
Bottom of the
Back
zone,
one.
called strike. That's a sneaky pitch right there, down 2-0. A lot of hitters will sit fastball in that count, so a changeup can be extra
that's high.
effective. The 2-1 is high. And that's a
scoring, you're
base
scoring, you're
hit.
scoring.
Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Comes across to score. It's 6-2. Nobody out, first and second here. Next up for the Naturals, Lee Nunez. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. That is a terrific double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Charlie Lamb will hit next.
Here we go,
Lined a single into center the last time up.
All right, Rockhounds.
The 0-1 offering. Fouled off down the right side. And some cutting action, but misses down low.
Come on, Midland.
Out in front, ripped foul. 1-2, here's the pitch. That one missed. I love his approach at the plate, making it really tough on pitchers. He can drive up their pitch count and their blood pressure all too easily. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner at second here and one away.
Come on, Lamb.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Lock in, Lamb.
And the pitch. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Here in the bottom of the ninth inning, one out. This one in the air, center field. Spence under it. Gets there, got it. Brennan Malone, the next to hit. And the 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Next up for the Rockhounds, Francisco Urbaez. On the ground, right side. And that's the ball game. Great game at the plate, and he's certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat. Charlie Lamb with a remarkable... So 2 down. Digging in for the Naturals, Orlando Martinez. 1-2 now. That's to third.
1-1-1.
Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's... Next to hit, Charlie Lamb.
Well,
Just missed with that one. Tried to get him with the backdoor slider. Out to short. Whips it to first. 2 down. 1 out and 2 on. Now it's the shortstop, Bozer.
Strike him out.
Kicks and delivers. On the ground to third.
Hold up.
There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Welcome back. The Rockhounds at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
Let's go, Rockhounds.
If you're looking for a sweet treat, the concession stand here in Midland has you covered with sheet cake, both on a plate or on a stick. And that's off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. That one is way inside. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. 1 gone, leading off the 4th. Man at second, 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Dreiling. The 2-2 puts a bunt down. Lamb sends it to first and out at first. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
All you, Lamb.
Cut on and missed. That's strike 1. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
Come on, Rockhounds.
Foul ball, still 0-2. The Naturals up by 4. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's outside. Now 1-2. And there's a ball. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Lantigua leads off of first with 2 out. Slider misses away. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted.
You got this, Lamb.
Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but Lamb up now, hunting that redemption swing. It just takes one.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up. You're next.
In the air to right, pretty deep. Runner tags and will move up to third. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Francisco Urbaez.
No one better up there.
Swing lifted to left field. Bravo gets there under it, and that'll do it. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance, and they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. One down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Lifted in the air to right center. Saunders on the move to the alley and makes the catch. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Lamb.
Come on, Charlie.
Ground ball to short. Pineda. Over to first as they escape the base. First and second with 1 away. Now up, Charlie Lamb.
Come on, big guy. Need you right now.
Belted deep to left center and gone. An absolutely titanic shot. 9th homer of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. 2 away and a runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's already gone yard in this game. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Zobak, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2022. And there's a hit.
Find the ball.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Let's go, Rockhounds.
Just
No,
off the
that's a
outside
ball.
edge. And a challenge from behind the dish.
Oh,
That'll back him up a bit. First and second, 2 down. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Another one.
Late on that fastball. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance.
You got this one,
0-1,
Rockhounds.
here's the
Do
pitch.
it.
Chases a high fastball there. Runs it up to 96 to record the K. 2 left. Man at second here with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jack Pineda. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Chopped left side. Lamb. To first. That'll end the evening's action. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Charlie Lamb is on it. 1 down. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. And there's 2 down. Nice high fastball to get the pop out. Hitter looked like he was right on it, but that late velocity and hop got him swinging underneath it. Easy out for this defense. Ripped to third and caught. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Lamb in the box again, takes a strike.
Come on, Midland.
Way out front for strike 2. Looks at 1, then swings at 1, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. And the count 1-2. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. That one misses, and the count is even, 2-2. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The right-handed reliever. That one misses, and it's 3-2. This one is labeled. Looks like extra bases. Coming around third. Crosses the plate. In at second with an RBI double. Comes through with the RBI. That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one was extra bases all the way. That misses the zone. And it's 1-0. Started after it, appeal to first, and that is indeed a swing.
Come on, Rodriguez.
Nope. Ball 2. Come on, Guillermo.
And that catches the low inside corner. Good heater. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. Scores easily. It's an RBI single. It's 8-0. Batting order turns over. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Lee Nunez. Ground ball to third base. Play made. That ends the inning. Bottom of the 7th, Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. That one misses, and that's ball 1. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. 1-2 offering. That one missed. I love watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. Now it's the second baseman, Andrew Miller. Right through there for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Rockhounds used 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped them get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. Charlie Lamb with 1 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. That one smashed to left field. And it's out of here. A towering blast. Home run number 10 on the year. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 1-0. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. Next up for the Naturals, Charlie Zacconi.
Charlie Zacconi.
Man at second with 2 down. On the ground to the left.
1-1-1.
The throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's Charlie Lamb digs in now. Already a solo homer in this one. Swings through that one for strike 1. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. 0-2, waves at that one. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. That one not close, and that's ball 1. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. This one along the left field line, and that's a fair ball. And that extends the inning.
Good rip, good rip.
Come on, Midland.
Back.
Quick move to first. Just back in. Oh, close play.
Let's go, Rockhounds.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw safe at second. Not close. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position.
Looking good, Midland.
Not close with that one. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Way out front. We're ready for the 5th inning. Now at the dish, Dylan Dreiling. Slice the other way, that's a base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Already a homer for him in this one. Late on that fastball. Black, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2021. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And he goes down on strikes. That's the 3rd out, inning over. 1 hit in the inning.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb
No.
in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Fouled off, he was late.
One more. Let's go.
Here's the 1-1. He swings and fouls one off.
Come on, Charlie.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And that's
Oh.
downstairs and outside. 1 out with a runner at second.
Come on, Rockhounds.
This
Oh.
pitch misses. 3-2 now. this one to right. And it falls! Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Let's go,
Get
baby.
back, get back.
Snap throw to first. Dives back in safely.
Come on, Brennan. Here we go, Brennan.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go. That one fouled hard the other way.
Let's go, Brennan.
Runner.
Runner going again. This one
That's
is
the
low.
ball.
Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Bit of a break for the base runner there. The pitcher threw the changeup down in the zone, and it's pretty tough for a catcher to throw out a base stealer when that's the case. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So here's the cleanup hitter, Francisco Urbaez. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always
No,
steer you
that's
in
a
the
ball.
right direction. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. Ground ball right side.
All right, ease
Miller.
up, ease up.
Throw to first in time. And that... So two down. Digging in for the Naturals, Damian Bravo. It's a comebacker to the mound. That's the ball game. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. Charlie Lamb is getting one down.
Batting
Stepping
second,
in for the
the third
Rockhounds,
baseman,
Charlie
Charlie
Lamb. Lamb
Ball, outside.
went yard in his most recent game. The pitch. In the air to the right. That's pretty deep. And 2 away now. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
Here we go, Reed. Let's go, Travelers.
0-1 now. To the right side, Walters. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. We head back to the top of the lineup. Coming up to the dish for Arkansas, Hunter Fitzgerald. On the ground to third, Lamb. In plenty of time to first. Inning over. We're in the top half of the 5th. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Right side, Walters.
Run it out.
1 gone. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. Base hit into the outfield.
Pick it up.
Runner around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time, and the run scores. Fires to second, too late, and he's got a double. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level.
Bowling.
Fly ball down the line. And there's 1 down. Brennan Malone digs in now. 1 for 3.
Go, Jimmy.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt.
Down.
And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. He made that steal of third look easy. Got a big lead at second, and the catcher didn't have enough arm to throw him out. Next pitch in for a strike. 1 away with a runner at third. Here in the top half of the 7th. And the slider just misses. That slider froze him a bit. He was lucky it just missed outside.
Come on, Jimmy.
And there's a fly ball deep to right. That's back. Out of here. And they inch closer. It's 9-5. Might have been a touch late on the heater, but his bat plane was excellent. He was able to hammer that one out the other way, and that's because of his good swing mechanics. First and second with 1 away. Lamb will hit next. Excellent swing the last time up. A line drive single to center. Swing and a miss. Ugly cut right there. Down 0-2, swings through it. This one's in the dirt. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Now a chance for C.J. Rodriguez. And he hits a ground ball to the right side and steps on the bag for the out. That'll end the evening's action. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Charlie Lamb will put his 1 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Now a fly ball to right center. Torres on the move to the gap and makes the catch. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. To third, and handles that one. Out number 2. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. So 2 down. Nick LaRusso now at the plate. Popped up. Lamb gets there under it and makes the catch. That is as quick as it gets. From sunken courtyards to flying buttresses, AC Hines Architecture can help with all your building needs. Use promo code HOLLY for 10. And now it's blasted deep left center field, way back and gone. An absolutely titanic shot. The 11th of the year, and that gives them the lead. It's 1-0. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. 1-run game, 1 on and 1 out.
Hey, right guy, right place.
Here's a fly to left. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. That's a well-executed pitch. He got him out in front on the pitch away and earned the fly out. Digging in for the Travelers, Kiner Delgado. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Tries to barehand and it gets by. That was some smooth bunting ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. High chopper to third. Lamb to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that's all they got. We're headed to the 8th. Arkansas ahead. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
That's a ball.
Next pitch is inside, and the count 2-1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss out front that time. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Inside, the count runs full. Got the strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was... Well, it's a 1-run ball game. And now, Brennan Malone. Fly ball to right. And it drops in. The tying run is aboard. He really showed some great fight right there. They were stepping in for the Rockhounds, Francisco Urbaez. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. And this game is over. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. That one ripped, but foul. Lamb with a homer in his last game.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here we go.
Strike two. And there's a ball. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. One out in the top of the first. The batter now, Nick LaRusso. That one down the line. Fair ball. Runner from third in to score.
Safe.
And beats it. Safe. Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike one.
Ball one.
That
Nope.
one misses.
Ball two.
And the count 2-1. One out and the base is empty. On the ground, Vargas.
Come on, get here, get here, get here, get here.
Throw to first in time. Welcome back. The Travelers at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
Right now, Travelers. Let's go.
Chop to third.
What?
Lamb. To first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. No outs. Runner
Hey,
at
need you right
first.
here. Let's go,
Here's
kid.
the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Come on now, Mikey. Punch him out. Sit him down.
Out to short. Good feed, that's one. That is a terrific double play.
Now that's
Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Ready to get the eighth inning going. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt.
Give it to him, Travelers.
This one the other way. Pulls it in, one away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Now two out. One down and the winning run on first.
Lock in, Williamson.
Keep it going.
And a base hit. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with... Stepping to the plate for Arkansas, Angel Ortiz. Trying to send this one into extra frames. In the air to left, Jackson has this one sized up. That ends the inning. Lamb stepping in now. All the prior outs fade if this swing
Good. No
delivers.
one better up there. Here you go.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Sit him down.
0-2, rocks and fires. Slider misses away. One run in the inning so far. Here in the top half of the 10th.
Come on, punch him out.
Next one off the plate inside. 2-2. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate.
Strike him out.
3-2 now. Dives, but it's off the glove. Decides to hold on to it. And the defense comes away with nothing.
You got this, Molina.
Hey, your turn now. No one's better.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Drops in for a strike. Malone disagrees with that called strike. Here's the challenge. Swing and a miss. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One out, runners at first and second.
Let's go, Alexis.
Hammered down the right field line for a base hit. Coming around third. Crosses the plate. Relay, throw home. And he's got no chance. He's out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Yoendry Vargas. And the tying run at second. Grounder to third, Lamb. Over to first. They are down to their final out. Next up for the Travs, number 36. Kicks and delivers. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Rockhounds hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. Charlie Lamb will put it. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Hits in each of the last 6 games. One out and the base is empty.
Give it to him, Travelers.
Hey!
Lifted in the air, right field. Ortiz moving under this one. Gets there, got it. Marcos Torres, the next to hit. Man at second with 2 down. Popped up. Pena in position. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. Now up, Charlie Lamb. Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. There's 1. On to first. Double play, and that's the inning. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0-2, waves at that one. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. And 1-2. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down. So 2 down. Next to hit, Charles Davallon. Ground ball to third base.
1-1-1.
There with plenty of time, inning over. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And a curve misses outside. The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run at first.
Oh, now, let's turn 2.
Strike 1. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play.
Punch him out.
That one misses, and the count is even, 2-2.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Liner caught at second. What a great snag, and not just to get the out. He was able to keep the runner from reaching scoring position because of that catch. Lays one down the left side. One gone.
Got him.
Winning run stands at second. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. Slings to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Lamb digs in. It doesn't get much bigger than this. High game. Go ahead run in scoring position.
No one better. Clutch up right now.
Runner at second with 2 down. He swings and fouls one off. And here's the 0-2. Slider misses away.
Strike him out.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive. And that's a strikeout working. And that ends the... Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
Make something happen.
And now the runner breaks for third.
Come on, get out, get
in
out,
the
get
air,
out.
right field. Ortiz has a beat on it. And there's one away. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the
Watch
wall.
out, drive him in right here. Come on,
Francisco
let's go.
Urbaez digs in now. 0 for 4
Runner,
thus far.
runner.
And the runner takes off for third.
Come on, you're scoring,
And
you're
there's a
scoring,
hit.
you're
Runner around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. And they've got the lead in extra innings. First and second, 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for Arkansas, Gene Walters. A laser into the outfield. Ball game. Tough sliding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of. Charlie Lamb is on it. 1 down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Barron stands at 6 foot even. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a cutter, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. In the air, out towards right center. It's pretty deep. Tracks it down for the out. 2 away. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. And the pitch. That one fouled off. Now here's the 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. 1 gone leading off the 4th. Top of the 6th inning. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Right now, travelers. Let's go.
Lifted in the air to right center. Walters on the move to the alley. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batter.
Digging it. For the Travelers, Cody Freeman. That one smashed to left field. And that is a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. We're in the top of the 8th. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. This one lifted to center field. And there's 1 away. And here's the first baseman.
Let's go, Teddy.
The Rockhounds down to their last strike. Right side, hard hit. On to first, ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. Charlie Lamb is on it. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Then Scooter, a 6-foot lefty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. The 0-1 from the lefty.
No!
That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Way inside, and that hits the
That
batter.
hit him. First base.
Come on, Reed.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Strike one.
Lantigua on second. Lamb on at first with nobody out.
Let's go, Reed.
And that one fouled off. Gets a piece, stays alive.
Strike him out.
That one well upstairs. And the count 1-2.
Here we go, Reed.
And
Ball
that's
two.
outside.
Punch him out.
Swings and flares it. And there's one down. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Francisco
Whoa.
Urbaez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Good job to let the low one go there.
Come on, Arkansas.
Now this is lifted to center. Bandura gets under it.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up.
Strike on the inside corner. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. And now
That's a
it's
ball.
even up.
Come on, Reed.
On the ground, right side. Play made, that ends the inning. 1 out and the base is empty. Lamb,
Ball.
in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. This pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. That's a terrific backdoor slider. He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that. That misses, and that's ball 3. Line drive for a base hit.
Find it.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Nice hit, that boy. Good job. Here we go, Reed.
Runner on the go. Pitch
No,
misses.
that's a ball.
Throws off line and he's in there. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
Let's go, Traveler. Sit him down.
And that one almost got him. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's what he'd like to have back, a mid-90s fastball in a hittable location. Here's the second baseman, Francisco Urbaez.
Hey, right guy, right place.
No, that's a ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Runner at second, 2 down.
Sit him down.
That one way inside.
Punch him out.
Oh,
This one deep in the air to left. It's pretty far back, and that'll do it. First and third, one away.
Going better right here.
Here we go, Jimmy.
Double play kills the inning.
Strike 2. In this spot, he knows he has to execute, looking for either a strikeout or a double play. Swing and a miss for the K. Huge K there. We go to the top of the 7th. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Vizcaíno, a 6'5" righty, 205 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. That 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Embrace your wild side. The throw to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Lamb stepping in, and RBI here would be a real backbreaker. They go with the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone.
Let's go, Robinson.
Give it to him, Trav.
Hey, keep it going. You're next up there. Need you right now.
that's out the
Gut
corner.
check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. First and second, 2 down.
Here we go, Robinson.
Nope, that's away.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Here comes the 2-0.
Strike. Woo.
Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Ludus appears to be getting loose. Joyce also throwing. That missed inside. 3-1. Francisco Urbaez to bat next. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Strike him out.
Now the payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. Lamb steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. Great pitch to get a swing like that.
Strike him out.
Swing and a miss, that one in the dirt. They're in time for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Nice job behind the dish. Got the curve again after swinging and missing, and he didn't do any better against it the second time around. Winning run on second, nobody out. And the 0-1 now. Line drive to short and caught. Didn't get the hit, but that swing tells you how well he's seeing the ball. Great contact, solid line, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. Force play is now in order. Next up for the Rockhounds, Brennan Malone. A little bit
That's the
high,
ball.
and that's ball one. And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish. Action in the pen down there. Teddy McGraw getting ready to go. All loaded up. Here well into extra innings. Swing and a miss. Swings and misses. Struck him out. That low slider is so tough to get on plane with. It starts out looking like a fastball at the knees, and then it dives towards the dirt and leaves you looking like somebody.
For the Travelers, number 28, Teddy McGraw.
Let's go, Teddy.
Gets a chase on that one. Bases loaded, 2 down.
Kill this inning.
Base hit. 1 run is in.
Stand up, stand up.
2 runs are in. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. In to score from first. And they're up by 4. So up next, Santiago Espinal. Now the 1-2 pitch. On the ground to third. Lamb. Gets it to first. Only 1 out remaining. Man at second here with 2 away. Sean Ross, the next to hit. And now the 1-2. To the right side, Baez. And that'll do it. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Charlie Lamb is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Corpus Christi hook. So 2 down. Digging in for the hooks, Tommy Sacco Jr.
Come on, Midland.
Ground ball left side.
1-1-1.
Play made. That ends the inning. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Grounder left side into the outfield, base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
There you go. Nice rip. Nice rip.
Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Runner on the go. This
Hey,
one in
whoa.
for a strike. Third
On
to
the
second
tag,
bounces
you're out.
out there. They were trying to put the pressure on the defense early in this ballgame with that aggressive approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward.
1-1-1.
They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score. Runner
Hey,
at first,
drop in,
1
Russ,
away.
need you.
Fly ball to right. And makes the catch. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Let's go, Lamb.
And that's outside. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Shannon Reyes. Swing and a slow roller. Lamb. Over to first. Great pick. Lamb up now. A hit here would be a dagger, looking to put him away.
Hey, no one better right now, kid. Here we go.
Belted to left. He's gonna touch them all. This one is way gone. An absolutely titanic shot. The 12th of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Some homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. What a job to keep that one fair. On a breaking ball, if you're out in front like he was, you're expecting it to hook foul. This time, though, he was able to stay back just long enough to tuck it. And next, the cleanup hitter, Raynel Delgado.
Come on, punch him out.
The hooks down to their last strike. Ground ball to short. And beats it. Safe. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single. Here's the third baseman, Shannon Reyes.
Come on, Rick.
1-1. Here's the pitch. Bounced up the middle. Oh, and a great flip. That'll end the evening's action. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Oh,
Lamb hit a homer in his most recent game.
lock in, Lamb.
Swing and a miss. That's a bullet dodged out there on the mound. He left that curveball floating high in the zone. I doubt he goes back to that one right away. Up the middle, Sacco. Flips to second, that's one. To first, double play. Nicely done. So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. 1 run comes across, coming around third. Relay, throw home. Safe at the plate.
Hey,
and they're
he beat
up
the
by
throw.
4. Rolls away a little bit. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
You got this one, Rock Hounds. Let's do it.
That one fouled hard the other way.
Ball 2.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Next pitch, in for a strike.
Let's go, Brennan.
That one in the air to center field. And that's that. Man on at first. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Charlie.
Runner!
Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Late swing, fouled off.
Looking good, Midland.
0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, chases that one, darting out of the zone. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. I'm sure he wants that pitch back. 0-2, rocks and fires. Upstairs.
Come on, Lamb.
Grounds it to short. Sacco. The flip. They get the out, and that'll do it. First and second,
Now
2
batting,
outs.
the first
Next to hit,
baseman,
Cameron Cisneros.
Cisneros.
Strike him out.
Kicks and delivers. That's to third, Lamb. To first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Now up, Cale Fountain. And the 1-1. Here's a laser out to left. And that retires the side. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. And we're all even up. Grounder to third. Dives, keeps it on the infield. From his knees, the throw, and it's there. What a play. Nice Brooks Robinson impression on that play. Dives to the left, stabs it, then gets up and makes the throw over to first. Outstanding. Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Come on, Charlie. All right, Rock Hounds.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
All you, Lamb.
That's down and away. That one smashed to left field. This one carrying. And there's one down. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Lamb stands in with 2 away and looks at a ball.
Let's go, Rock Hounds.
Here we go, Charlie.
Let's go, Lamb.
They're down to their final strike of the game. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That one missed. Slice to right. The catch is made to end it. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Charlie Lamb with a remarkable... Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Here's a grounder right side. One down. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Grounded out the first time up. Lamb measures 5'10", only 20 years old, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2. The strikeout there, 2 down. That's great location on that 2-strike fastball, making it difficult for him to do anything with it. Not afraid to command the inner half of the plate and earn the strikeout as a result. This one to right. 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Memphis Williams.
Here we go, Jared.
Now the payoff pitch. Chopped out towards short. Pena. And that'll do it.
Got him.
1 runner. We're in the top of the 8th. Cale Fountain digs in now. The 3-2 pitch. And that puts the tying run on base. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch AB. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through. Grounder to the left side. Over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the bottom half of the 9th inning, and we've got a nail-biter with this game all tied up. Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Number 57 appears to be getting loose. Knorr getting cranked up as well. What a tough splitter. High 80s, reads fastball out of the hand, then drops like a brick at the end. Got the batter swinging for the K. And the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Throw to first in time. The right fielder now at the plate.
No one better. Need you right here.
The 2-1 pitch. Now this is lifted to center. Williams under it. Ball game. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. And here at the plate, Charlie Lamb.
Third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we
Out
go.
to center. Gets there. Got it. Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey, right guy, right place. Nobody better. On him.
Here comes the 0-1. A frozen rope. And there are 2 outs. No justice in this game. None at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. McLaughlin measures 6'2". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Swing, high fly down the right field line. And now 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Francisco Urbaez.
At the plate, Memphis
Let's go,
Williams.
Stevie.
On the ground to third.
Turn 2.
There's 1. But safe at
He's
first.
safe.
It's the fielder's choice. 2 outs and a runner at first.
Hey, drop
Here's
it.
the
He's
third
right.
baseman, Charlie Lamb. Strike 1. Swing and a miss out in front of that. 2 strikes now after he swung too early on that last one, so he may need to shorten up and focus on getting good pitch recognition before deciding to swing at anything. Fights that one away, the count remains 0-2. Caught him looking for the strikeout. Man at second, 1 away. Digging in for the hooks, Yamal Encarnacion.
You got this, Reynolds.
Grounder to third,
1-1-1.
and plenty of time to first.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Now at the dish, the shortstop, number 25. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that one hit to first. Fires to second. That double play ends it right here. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. One down.
Batting
Now the
second,
third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb.
Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. And it's there for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Textbook pitch sequence there. Fastball followed up by a 2-strike splitter, and he was clearly out in front. So hard to make that adjustment. And the next batter, Neymar Ochoa Jr. On the ground to third, Lamb. And there's 2 away. 1 down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. This one in the air, center field, Williams. Moving under it. And makes the catch. Tommy Sacco Jr. getting ready to hit.
Come on, AJ.
1-2 now. Hard hit, left side. And out at first. Nobody out, first and second here. Now it's the right fielder, Neymar Ochoa Jr. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To first, not in
He's in
time.
there.
Everyone's safe. Charlie Lamb will hit next. And that one fouled off. Tying run at second base. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Let's go, Charlie.
You got this, Lamb.
Now here's the 0-2. And there's a ball. Lined, and that's a base hit.
All right, make a turn.
Coming to the
Find it.
plate. Scores easily. It's an RBI single. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied.
For Corpus Christi, number 40, Alejandro Torres.
Runners,
First
going,
offering, and the
going.
runner goes. Throw safe.
Ball one.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Sean Santos up and loosening in the pen. Nor warming up as well. And it's 1-2 now following the swing and miss. Outside.
Here we go, Brennan.
Spoils that one. It remains 2-2.
Let's go, Brennan.
Swings and misses. It's a K. They limit the go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Here's the 0-1 pitch. To third.
Turn two.
Oh, great stop. Throw from the knees. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's the third baseman, Shannon Reyes.
Sit him down. Come on, Micah.
Chopped on the ground.
1-1-1.
Throw to first in time. And that... 2 outs, runner on first base. Next up for the Hooks, Kevin Molina. 0-2, here's the pitch. This one chopped on the ground. Lamb. Play made, that ends the inning. Lamb stepping in, an RBI here would be a real backbreaker. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base that could end the inning.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Lantigua on second. Lamb on at first with 2 away. And pops it up. Fountain gets there under it and makes the catch. That ends the inning. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Tommy Sacco Jr. Struck the batter out looking. And that's the ball game. The Rockhounds hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Pitch
That's the ball.
misses. 1-0. Lamb now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Late on that fastball.
Come on, Charlie.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. He goes down looking. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. First at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a foul pushed off to the right.
Here we go, Charlie.
Off the
Ball
plate inside.
inside.
And that's ball 1. What a take with 2 strikes.
Let's go, Charlie.
Struck out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Lamb digs in. So far, this matchup has been one-sided, but maybe not this time. Looking to change the narrative. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. He must have been sitting on something off speed. That misses. 1-1. The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with... And there's a fly ball deep to right. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. That one at the knees, it's a strike.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Next one misses.
Outside.
And now it's even 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Logan Van Way getting loose out there. And one gone as they make the play. Francisco Urbaez digs in now.
Hey, drop him in for us. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Nope. Ball 1.
One out and a runner at second. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Here we go, Francisco.
Lifted in the air to right center. Gets there, got it. Runner tags at second, moves up to third, now 2 away.
Come on, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
There we
Started
go.
after it, tried to hold up, and a look to first. Went around, and that's ruled a swing. Oh, 1 now. On the ground, right side, Delgado. There with plenty of time, inning over. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 1 for 3. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. 2 outs, bases empty.
Come on, Lamb.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Next
Pass it
pitch
up.
misses, and the count 1-2. And
Ball.
that's outside.
Oh, you, Lamb.
That's towards center. And that's the end of the inning. And here's the catcher, CJ Rodriguez. France is just 1 strike away. This one in the air to right. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. Charlie Lamb. Lamb now facing a pitcher that has owned him in his career. Could be a breakthrough moment here.
Come on, Charlie.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
We need a base hit here.
Ripped into the outfield.
Go hard, go hard, go hard.
And that's a base hit. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit.
Ball one.
That's in there. So a ball and a strike. Big sigh of relief from the pitcher after he got away with that high curve. He'll want to bring that down as this game goes on. And a curve misses outside. 2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. Swing and a miss.
Let's go, Brennan.
Got him swinging. 1 away. That's a style of pitching that goes all the way back to Rube Waddell and Three Finger Brown at the start of the modern era. High heater to shift the eye level, and then he tunnels the curveball and drops it down for the swinging K. Grounder to short. And now 2 away. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, CJ Rodriguez. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering misses, and it's 2-0. What a stop!
Down.
Throw to first, and that is a great play for the out. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Doubled home a run the first time at bat. Here's a fly to center. Jones in position. Gets there. Got it. Not much going on for the offense that time. End of 3. First and second, 2 outs. Now, Drew Jones. And the pitch. That's to third. Lamb. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. All set for the start of this inning, and here's the first baseman, Pedro Gonzalez. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Lamb, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Nothing but curveballs so far in this at-bat. You wonder when that first heater's coming. Dances out of the way. That'll back him up a bit. Ripped on the ground to second. It's there, 1 away. Lamb stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs.
Let's go, Lamb.
Sliced down the right side. Palacios, a 6'5" righty, 31 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Out to center. This one carrying. And a quick out, number 1. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
All you, Reynolds.
The 0-1. This to third.
1-1-1.
And that's
Got
the
it.
ball game. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. Lamb steps in. Not an easy at bat here. Young arm with nasty stuff and zero fear. Right side, hard hit. 2 out. Lamb up now. 2 down, nobody on, but looking to start a rally here to get his team back in this. Swing and a high fly to left. Hurley moving under it. And makes the catch. Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Osbel Gonzalez. The 0-1 from the lefty. And a bunt towards third. Barehands it, tough play to first. And very nicely done for the out. Well, he tried the bunt but couldn't quite get it squared up. When that happens, you can pop the ball up or guide it to the wrong spot and right to a fielder. Here's a chopper to the left side. On to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th.
Let's go,
No
Charlie.
outs, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Charlie
Hey,
Lamb.
keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Look out for the double play.
0-1, here's the pitch. Fouled off, he was late.
Come on, Charlie.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Lamb stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. The 1-1 offering. Swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something off speed. To third, Chavis. Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter retired. So 2 down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Jackson Reeds. Ground ball, this one should do it. And that's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. One down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swings through that one, out in front there. Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Lamb steps in with the stakes a little higher after last inning. Looking to get something going here for this offense. Swing and a drive.
Go ball, go ball.
This one has a chance. Out of here, off the batter's eye. Wastes no time on this one. 13th homer of the season, and they've got their first run. It's 5-1. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. A fastball at the knees is vulnerable in this modern age of launch angles. He stayed tall, dropped the bat head, and golfed that one out of here. That's outstanding hitting. Man on at first. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
One more time.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. on the move. Sliced the other way, that's a base hit.
Take a look, find it.
Lamb tries to wiggle out of the rundown now. And he's out.
On the tag, Peter.
The batter now, the left fielder, number 25.
Strike him out.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pops this one up to the left side. Pena settles under it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And there's one away. So a man at third, 2 away. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's already gone yard in this game.
Let's go, Charlie.
Hey, keep going up
Here
there.
comes the
Good job.
0-1. And he grounds it to the right
Dig,
side.
dig.
Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Rodriguez getting ready to hit.
Hey, your turn now. No one better. You go.
And the pitch. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Can't field it cleanly. Steps on the bag. Ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Lamb stepping in. The numbers certainly favor him in this matchup. A lot of confidence in the box. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Tough to do damage on pitches that far out of the zone. The 0-1 offering. And they say he went. Lamb with a homer in his last game.
You got this one, Rock Hounds. Let's do it.
Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard.
Back.
Snap throw to first. Dives back in. Safe.
Need a base hit here.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw to second. Bounces. Safe. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job. Oh, he demolished it. Soaring out towards right field, and this ball is way gone. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. Home run number 5 on the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. To be fair, he made great contact, but maybe credit the win with an assist on that long ball. Might have been a touch late on the heater, but his bat clean was excellent. He was able to hammer that one out the other way, and that's because of his good swing mechanics. And now the center fielder,
The
Drew
center fielder,
Jones.
number 2.
Nobody
Drew
out and a runner at first.
Jones.
Here's a high chopper. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He hammers this one to deep center field, and you can forget it. A no-doubter. It is gone. And that's what the fans came to see. 14th of the year, and that gives them the lead. It's 3-2. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. There's not a pitching coach in the game who recommends that young pitchers throw changeups high in the zone. Right there, you see why. That one was just a room service pitch. Thank you very much. 2 outs, runners at first and second.
Third baseman, number 13. Charlie Lamb.
Lamb at the plate now and chases after that one. Pitch is in there, and that is strike two. First and second, 2 down. In the air to left center. Hurley drifting towards this one. Gets there, got it. Lamb leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room.
One more time.
This one hammered deep to right, and it is gone. Home run. It's another long ball in this game. Home run number 15 on the year, his second of the night, and they boost their lead. It's 6-3. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing.
Now batting.
Now the third baseman,
number
Charlie
13.
Lamb. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his third homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Carrillo measures 6'1". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. The 0-1, and that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. And the curveball is down and in. On 0-2, he expanded the zone but couldn't get the chase on that bender. We'll see how he attacks this next pitch. Got him. Hey, fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, 2 outs, runner on first base. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Troy Dahl. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Pops this one up at the plate. Rodriguez under it. Hauls it in, and this one is over. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Charlie Lamb. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. Out towards left center. And there are 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5, Redden.
Lamb stepping in now. Another chance to come through against a pitcher that has had his number. Got it started a little too early there, strike 1. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Lantigua leads off of first with 2 away. And that's outside. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. Runner at second here and 1 away.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
Lamb in the box for the 3rd time today. Takes that one off the plate. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
Here we go, Charlie.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Rock in, Lamb.
A swing and a miss. I know it was a hitter's count, but that pitch is tough to do damage on.
Let's go, Charlie.
That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
the Sod Poodles, leading by 3. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Grounder left side.
Beat it out. Come on, come on, come on.
Nice play off the bounds for the out. And here's the catcher, Christian Cerda. On 0-1, the delivery. Ground ball up the middle. Flips it behind his back.
Got him.
There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Lamb steps in. Tough day so far, but here's another clutch opportunity.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here. Huh, now?
Here we go, Charlie. Let's go, Charlie.
Late on that fastball. Oh, and it's a punch out. Bat broke the plane. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Marco Vargas. Swing and a pop-up. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. Charlie Lamb with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again? So 2 down. And the next batter, Ivan Johnson. Now here's the 0-2. Lays down a bunt. Bare hand grab. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. Cut on and missed. And it's 0-1. No fun getting jammed like that. Oh-2, rocks and fires. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Good rip, good rip.
Hey, clutch up right here.
It's ball 1.
Outside.
Runner on the go. Pitch in the dirt. Safe at second. Not even close.
Oh.
1 out with a runner at second.
Come on, Midland.
That misses the zone. 3-1 now.
Come on, Brennan.
Hard ground ball. Base hit.
Hard, you scored, go hard.
Runner around third. Now a long throw home. The tag.
No, no,
Safe.
no, no.
And they've taken the lead. 1-0. All set for the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball to second base.
Dig, get it out.
Johnson. 1 out. Lamb digs it now, playing with the lead.
Let's go, Lamb.
0-1. His slider is absolutely hissing on its way home. 91 miles per hour. Pretty impressive. Way outside. Now 1-2. And that's in the dirt. And there's a ball. Swing, high fly ball to center field. And there's one down. Top of the 7th here, James Jackowitz now at the plate. Chop to the left side.
1-1.
To first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So with one away, the bases are loaded. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. Behind on that swing. Oh, 1 now. That one stayed in the tunnel for a good long while. Excellent pitch.
Come on, Charlie.
Ball 1 there. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Struck out swinging. Huge K there. So a man at third, 2 away. And here's the first baseman. Up the middle. Base hit and a run comes in. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. And now the center fielder, Drew Jones.
Punch him out.
Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Charlie Lamb is getting ready to go. And the next batter, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1 and 2. What a play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Bottom of the first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wyatt Young, trying to bunt for a hit. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. A spicy beginning to this ball game with the bunt single. The defense is clearly going to have to be on their toes in this one. Large Lad Burgers is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in one sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. Welcome back to Frisco, top of the 4th inning. Grounder to short, Young. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Go ahead run on base. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, looking good, looking good.
0-1.
Let's go, Samuel.
This one in the air to right. Here comes the throw. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. George now at the plate. Grounder left side, Lamb. Whips it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. One away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. Line, and that's a base knock.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. And now the first baseman, Brennan Malone. 1 for 3.
Better clutch up right here.
Off the plate, inside. Ball 1. And a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Peyton Gray up and throwing. And the count 1-2. The hitter's probably feeling a bit confused. The pitcher went inside twice, then he went outside. Good job mixing locations. Got the K. That's out number 2. The home crowd really fired up after that strikeout, and now they've got a chance to strand the go-ahead run in scoring position. Big spot. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss. That cutter in from the opposite-handed pitcher is so nasty. He's trying to saw the batter off. Now a flare off the bat. Diving try, it falls in, base hit. The run scores from second. The tag at third, and he is out. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Here comes the 0-1. And now the potential winning run is on base. There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Nice compact bat tap on that swing and a great rip into center field. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base that could end the inning.
The first baseman, number 5, Brennan.
Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Brennan Malone. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Austin Roberts up and loosening in the pen. Pitch is in, and it's 0-2. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2. You're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. And that's the end of the inning. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Now this is lifted to center. Herzog moving in on this one. That ends the inning. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Swings at the first pitch. Hit in the air, right field. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting.
2 outs, and both the tying and winning runs are on.
Here we go, Colby.
0-1, here's the pitch. Bounce to third.
One.
On to first.
He's out.
Ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Lamb up now. He has hit this pitcher well, and we'll try to keep that going right here.
Come on, Rough Riders.
Smoked on the ground to second. 2 gone. Runner at second here and 1 away.
Dog, we need you. Let's go, Roger.
Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. We're here in the top half of the third. 1 out and a runner at second.
Let's go, Riders.
Grounds this one to short. And there are 2 down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Liner to right. Dives, but can't make the catch. Lead runner turns at second, and now runners on the corners with 2 away. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Walk in, Molina.
Sit him down.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Second and third, 2 out. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again.
Let's go, Molina.
Sit him down.
That misses, and it's 1-2.
Strike him out.
Cranked out to right center. And that's that. 2 outs, runner on first base. Keith Jones the second digs in now. Grounder to the left side.
What?
There with plenty of time. Inning over. 1 runner. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And a high fly out to center. 2 down. On to the bottom of the 8th. Doug Taylor now at the plate. Hit slowly on the ground. Over to first. And that's 1 away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. 1 down. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, number 1.
Do it, Rough Riders.
Grounder to third,
1-1-1.
Lamb. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Hitting isn't always pretty, but you'll take an infield single the same as you'll take a laser into the gap. He showed good hustle there to earn the base hit. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And there's a ball.
Let's get to here.
Swing and a miss, chases that one, darting out of the zone. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
The batter.
Winning run stands at second.
Come on, Frisco.
And the righty fires. And a base hit. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. And the Rough Riders walk it off. They win it 3-2. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. Good location on that heater, top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball, trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it, even if it had been. Rolls over it to third. Lamb. Play is made, 2 out. Man at first with 1 gone. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, number 1. The 0-1. To third, Lamb. To second, that's 1. Outstanding play, inning over. Today's action is brought to you by Hack and Slash Landscaping, offering Ultra Grass, the grass they don't want you to have. Welcome back to Frisco, top of the 4th inning. O2 rocks and fires. That one
That's a
missed.
ball.
Sit him down.
Good eye on that pitch.
Inside.
What a take with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 gone leading off the 4th. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
Here we go, Richard.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Tough to do damage on pitches that far out of the zone. And before the 0-1 pitch, time is called.
Got this, Eaton.
Let's turn 2.
Kicks and delivers. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Go ahead run at second. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Off the
No,
mark
that's
there.
low.
And that is ball 1. Good job to let the low one go there. That
Ball 2.
just misses. And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far. Swing, ground ball out to short. Whips it to
Got it.
first in time. 2 down. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. JT Schwartz, the next to hit. Chopped on the ground. Lamb. That's the 2nd out. Now the left fielder, DeAndre Smith. Left field. That's pretty deep. The catch is made to end it. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. And now it's all even up. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. In the air, out to right. One away. Stepping in, Randy Moya. 3-2 now. On the ground.
One.
To first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 2 away and a runner at first. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Hitless yesterday as they runner on the go. And there's a hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Relay, throw home, and he's out. Cut down, and that. And next, the cleanup hitter, Tyson Lewis. Ground ball to third base. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the runner at third here with nobody out. Shoots this one up the left field line, and foul ball. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
Let's go, Dustin.
Line drive, and it's caught. That's a huge first out, and by keeping the runner at third, they've given themselves a little bit of hope that they can get out of this inning without allowing the run. This one popped up. And there's one down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 1 for 3. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Chases a high fastball there. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Short hop liner handled it short to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. 1 away and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Tyson Lewis. 0-2 now. Bounce to the left side. Lamb. There's one, but safe at first. It's the fielder's choice. The batter now, Marco Vargas.
Strike him out.
Swing and a rocket. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour. Charlie Lamb leading. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Get out of here, Rockhounds.
Inside ball.
Now 1-1. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. 1 out and the base is empty. Just off the outside edge. What a take with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. That wasn't an overpowering fastball, just low 90s, but he found a way to get it by him, even in a hittable location. More than one way to get a strikeout. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that'll do it. Lamb digs in, looking to close the gap. Rally time.
Here you go.
Fly ball to right. And that'll do it. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb.
That's outside.
And it's strike two. And
Ball, that's
that's outside. That one is foul. We'll see another. The Rough Riders up by 4 here in the top half of the 7th.
Here we go, Dustin.
Fly ball out to right. And that's the end of the inning. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 4, 3 flyouts and a strikeout on the day. Line drive. Hauls it in, 2 away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control. Brennan Malone getting ready to hit. Gray is just 1 strike away. That one out to right. It falls in. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. And now, Manuel Pena.
Clutch up, your turn right here.
Strike him out.
In the air to left. And that's the ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this.
Ball, that's out.
That's a base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out.
Good job. Drop him in for us.
Let's get the easy 2 now. Let's go.
A swing and a miss. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. It's ball 1. Good job to let the low one go there.
Come on, Samuel.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
Here we go, Marshall.
Up the middle. And there's a hit. And here comes the runner.
Hold on.
Runner
Right
scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. 1-0. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Francisco Urbaez.
Nope, that's
Can't
down.
focus on how this inning's gotten away from you. Just have to recenter and deal with this hitter. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Let's go, Samuel. Here we go, Samuel.
Hit on the ground to the right side. There's one. Return throw to first. Double play. And the run scores from third. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Inside, almost got the hitter. One and two, here's the pitch. That one back up the middle and it gets through. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice hit. That boy. Good job.
Get back. Hey, no one better right
Now
here.
a quick throw to first.
Safety's
Lamb
in.
back in on a dive.
Turn 2 now. Let's go.
Runner!
on the move. Pitches
Nope,
high.
that's a ball.
Safe at second, not even close. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and swing and a drive. That one is back.
Get up, get out.
And it's off the wall. In comes the run from second. Not close. He comes across to score. We're ready for the fifth inning. And now, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Great gain so far for him, but he couldn't quite put bat on ball there. On the ground to third, Lewis jumps and throws, and very nicely done for the out. One down, and now the center fielder, George. Bunting for a hit.
1-1-1.
Bare hands it, tough play. Gathers and throws,
No,
and he
he's
beats
safe.
the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single. We go to the eighth. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Baumler measures 6'2". He works with a four-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a changeup. On the ground to third, Lewis whips it to
He's
first
out.
in time. And there's one away. So two down. And now, Wyatt Young. Here's a grounder up the middle. Handles. That's the ball.
He's
game.
out.
Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Charlie Lamb. One down. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Not even close there. Ball one. Righty comes to the plate. Out to short. Two down. So 2 down. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Sliced hard, but foul.
Lock in.
The 0-1. Foul ball there. 2 outs, bases empty.
You got this, Lamb.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Hit in the air, right field. 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3, a flyout, a ground out, and a strikeout. 0-1. After walking the last hitter, he just reached back for some extra velocity and pumped that fastball by for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. After 2 straight changeups, it's not terribly likely that we'll get a third in a row here.
Rockhounds, let's do it.
And here's the 0-2. And that one almost got it. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 runner. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out.
Hey, keep going up there, clutch up.
On the ground, this should do it. And that's the ball game. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark.
Here we go, Charlie.
A little out front there, swings through it. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Runner at first, nobody out.
All you, Lamb.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Kicks and delivers. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out.
Keep it going up there. It's your turn, your turn.
Ball.
Good job to
Down.
let the low one go there. Lantigua, the lead runner at second. Lamb on at first with nobody out. Swing and a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And it's off the wall.
Relay two.
Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Throw to
beat
second,
it.
but in there safely. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
Go, Francisco.
Nobody out, first and second here. Francisco Urbaez will hit next.
Easy right here. Let's go, kid.
Ball.
They've got a shot to do some real damage early on and keep him on the defensive. They need to put the pedal to the metal.
Go, Rockhounds.
In the dirt, but kept it close. Swing and a drive. That one's
Get up,
back
Ball, get
there.
up.
And it's
Foul
off the wall, but in foul ground.
Go back to Tulsa.
Not close with that one. He can do damage at the plate when he gets ahead in the count. Pitcher's going to have to execute well. That one in there. Full count now. That was one you'll want back right in the heart of the zone. Gotta punish that. Payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Here you go.
And it drops in for a strike. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. Grounder to the left side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now the second run crosses the plate, and they take a 3-run lead. Bottom of the inning, stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. And a big swing and a miss. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up.
Nope, that's a ball.
That one misses. 2-1. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. I know it was a hitter's count, but that pitch is tough to do damage on. Two now. That one missed. Swing, high fly ball to center field. And there's one down. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Let's go, Lamb.
Ball 1.
That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. Swing and a miss. That's a K. That ends the inning. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Now at the dish, Charlie Lamb. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Fly ball, right field. And that's the 3rd out. We go to the top of the 7th. Kendall George getting ready to hit. Here's the 1-1. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swings through that one. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. And there's a ball.
Come on, Lamb.
And 1-2. And that's
That's a ball.
downstairs and outside. hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job behind the dish. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Number 15 digs in now. Lays down a bunt. That was some smooth bunting. Here's the catcher, Casey Opitz. The Rockhounds up big in this game. Here in the top of the 9th. On the ground to third. To second for 1. That double play ends it right here. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. One down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. In the air to the right. And there are 2 outs. Top half of the second from Midland. Here's the center fielder, Kendall George. Bounce to the left side. Lamb. On to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Batting 7th, the second baseman, Lamb.
1 out and runners at first and second. Here's the third baseman, Austin Callahan.
Punch him out.
Here it comes. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. Slings to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Pitch, no one better up there.
Man at second with 2 down. This one's in the dirt. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third.
You got this one, Rockhounds. Let's do it.
In the air, right field. Confidant. Under it. Gets there. Got it. Charlie Lamb
batting,
now at the plate.
Third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
One out and the base is empty. Next one's popped in the air into right. Confidant under this one. And makes the catch. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Lance Hamill.
Strike him out.
This pitch popped up. Lamb gets under it. And that's that. They get Lamb digging in with a chance to flip the script. Time to start a 2-out rally. Let's see if he can be the spark. Two down and nobody aboard. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Ugly cut right there. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. That one smashed to left field. And that's the end of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Guillermo Rodriguez. Ryan is just one strike away.
3.
Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Drillers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Might be time to get in an extra session or two in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. That's towards center. George under it. Gets there. Got it. As we go to the last of the third, here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. On the ground, over to pick it up. And I don't know what's going on there, but the batter is safe at first. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Hey.
This one in for a strike. Safe. A stolen base. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. It's ball one. Next
Ball.
offering is downstairs. Gets a piece, stays alive. Runner at second with nobody out. Spoils the two-strike offering, another coming up. The 2-2 just
No,
misses the mark
inside.
outside the zone. What a take with 2 strikes. That one down the line,
That ball is foul.
and it goes just foul.
Come on, Brennan.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Lined, and that's a
You
base
got it,
hit.
you're scoring.
Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Ortiz. On the ground to third, Lamb. Out number 3. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Rockhounds batting. Ripped on the ground to second, and plenty of time to first. Now, Gavin Feen.
Here we go, Micah.
0-1, here's the pitch. Grounder to third, Lamb. Throws to second for 1. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. No outs, runner at first. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Tapped back to the mound. Fires to second. Double play. That is outstanding defense.
Now batting.
Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Digging in for
Now
the
batting.
Drillers, Pablo
Right fielder,
Guerrero.
Pablo Guerrero.
The Drillers down to their last strike. Ground ball left side.
1-1-1.
That'll end the evening's action. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. One down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Got fooled on that one. Swing and a rocket. It's pretty far back. Gets over his head. Around first and heading for second. into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. And that's
that pitch is out.
outside. And it's 1-0.
Ball
This
2.
patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. That one
That's
misses.
ball 3.
Let's go, Brennan.
That
Ball
just
4, take the
missed.
bait.
Walked the batter on 4 pitches. Next up, Francisco Urbaez. Making a lot of contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Ripped, but it curls foul. And
Aye.
that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Go back to Tulsa.
Grounder left
No, that's
side,
foul.
and that's just foul. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And that
Aye.
drops in for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. And there's a hit. And here comes the runner. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. It's 4-1. Next to bat for the Drillers, Austin Callahan. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball to third. Lands. Fires over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Pablo.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with
Nope.
reps and
Ball 1.
maturity. The 1-1 offering. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Find it. Good job. Way to work.
He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Runner on the go. There's
Ball
a
that's
ball.
outside.
Throws offline, and he's in there. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm.
Come on, Midland.
This one ripped but snagged
Yep,
at
he
third
made it.
base. Throw not in time at second to double up the runner. Great hustle to get back. Francisco Urbaez will hit next. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
Let's go, Midland.
In the air to left center. Bryant under it. And makes the catch.
Let's go, Rockhounds.
Hey!
Runner at second, 2 down.
Come on, Midland.
Let's go, Rockhounds.
In the dirt, but blocked. Oh, that got the
Time
batter
out.
pretty
That ball
flush.
got him.
And now
Perfect.
it's runners at first and second. Here's the center fielder, Marco Vargas. Reached on a walk the first time.
Here we go, Marco.
Yeah!
Let's go, Marco.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here we go.
Next
Ball.
pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Come on, Marco.
Ball 2.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. First and second, 2 down. Here in the back end of the third inning. And that's
Outside.
outside.
That's a ball.
Ryan Jackson in the on-deck circle. Three 1 now. Strike on the inside corner. Hard hit, right
Come on,
side.
get down.
Play made. That ends the inning. 2 runners left stranded, and they. 1 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss out front that time. This offense is looking a bit stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going.
That's outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. Sharp, late bite on that slider, and it got inside the hands of the hitter to get the strikeout. But the next time he throws it, he might want to move it even further inside so it doesn't get so close. Over to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. No outs, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go, Charlie.
And there's a fly ball deep to right. This one has a chance.
Get out of here.
And out of here. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. The 16th homer of the year, and they have rallied from being down 4. It's 5-4. They were down big in this one, but they didn't stop fighting, and now it's paid off. They've taken the lead. Terrific comeback. Great job of hitting it where it's pitched. On a fastball on the outer half like that one, you need to keep the weight back and focus on good contact. That time, it paid off with a homer. The crowd's standing now in a 1-run game in the 9th inning.
Let's go, Rick.
And the lefty. High fly ball to right field as this one sized up. And that'll do it. Lamb was fantastic in the win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Charlie Lamb will. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Clutch up, drive him in for us.
Lamb with a homer in his last game.
Looking good, Midland.
Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Fights it off, we'll see another. Next
Off the
pitch is
plate, ball
outside.
1.
And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Wallops this one out
Right,
towards
make a turn.
right
Go, go,
center.
go two, go
Should
two.
be extra bases. Lead runners around second. Runner around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. As soon as that one left off the bat, he had extra bases on his mind. And with the ball going to the opposite field, he had a great view of the play. So he made the right call and hustled for the double.
Here we go, Brennan.
Fair ball!
Go!
Coming around third. Comes across to score. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. Chop to the left side. Land. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 2 runners. 1 out, and the bases are loaded.
Looking good. No one better up there. Huh, you go.
Hey, now, let's go.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Come on, Charlie.
You got this, Lamb.
Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. Certainly looks like the pitcher's trying to establish the inside part of the plate. These hitters will have to see that and adjust their approach. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Good job to let the low one go there. That one not close. And now it's 3-2. All loaded up. Bottom half of the second inning. Foul will see another payoff pitch. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball.
Come on, Rockhouse.
Still a full count after the foul ball.
Here we go, Charlie.
Now the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Huge K there. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first.
Come on, Midland.
Grounder to third. And it stays fair. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Good job. Good work.
Come on, Brennan.
Runner.
Kick, the pitch, runner goes. This one's hot. Oh,
No, he's in there. Safe.
Up big in the early going, and I know this is a minor breach of baseball etiquette to go for the steal, but you can never assume a lead will hold up, no matter how big. I'm fine with that stolen base. Base hit, right field. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single. It's a 5-0 ball game. Man at second here with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Midland.
Oh, gloves it to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
Inside,
That's smart
ball 1.
pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 1-2 offering. This one in the air to right. Drops for a hit, couldn't run it down. And that keeps the inning
Nice
alive.
stroke there. Good job.
He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Did well to see that fastball.
Get back. Get back.
Step off throw to first.
Safe,
Lamb
he's good.
back on a dive.
Runner.
First offering, and the runner goes. Pitch
That's inside.
inside. Safe at second with a steal. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He flew over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position. Base
Come on,
hit
go
into
hard, you
center
scored.
field.
Go hard.
Runner around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9. Man on at first, and here's the first baseman, Austin Callahan.
Here we go, Stevie.
Choo-choo-choo.
Chopped left side. One at second.
Got him.
Not
That's
in
an
time
out.
at first. It's a fielder's choice. So digging in, Rod Bryant. The pitch. Popped up left side.
All you, take it, take it.
Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Lamb was just terrific for them in the win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Charlie Lamb with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans. One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Here we go, Nick.
Liner to second and picked on the hop to first. And very nicely done for the out. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1. Grounded out the first time around.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
Sliced hard, but foul. And the
No, that's a
slider
ball.
just misses. Good job to let the low one go there. And it's 1-2 now following the swing and miss. Slider, slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here.
Come on, punch him out.
Foul tip, strike 3. That's exactly what you want to do with back-to-back sliders. Throw one in the zone, then extend out and make him chase after the next one. That's some savvy pitching. Ground ball left side. Look at the stop here. Throw to first, and they get the out. On that play, you saw why scouts speak so highly about his instincts at third base. He was dialed in, made a terrific effort to lay out and snag the ball, and then fired a throw over to get the out. This pitch popped up. Lamb under it, brings it in for the third out. And Lamb digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher, really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one.
Right now, travelers. Let's go.
Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. This one in the air to right. Ortiz in position. Gets there. Got it. So 2 down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Swings through that one. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
I'll sit him down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nice job out there as he gets on to the bottom of the 8th. Charles Davallon getting ready to hit. Payoff pitch. On the ground to third. Gloves it on the dive. Fires to first. And they get
You're
the
out of there.
Nicely done. Shades of Frank Malzone over there at the hot corner. Dives towards the line, hits it, then gets up and whips it to first for the out. Lamb stepping in with the crowd buzzing. Huge spot in this game.
Let's go, Alexis.
That's the ball.
Come on, Alexis.
Hey, drive him in. No one better here.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Up the middle. Makes the catch. 1 down. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it, they go with the intentional walk here and now a force at any base with 2 gone. Go ahead run on base. Next up, Manuel Pena. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. Swing and a miss.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Off the mark there. Now 1-2. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Swing and a miss for the K. They get out of it. Winning run at third, 2 down. The 0-1. Popped up left side. Pena should have this one. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. Lamb digs in. It doesn't get much bigger than this. Tie game, go ahead run in scoring position.
Here we go, Freddie.
On 0-1, the delivery. Into center. Bandura has a beat on it. 1 up, 1 down. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. 1-2 pitch. And a base hit. Runner around third. The throw home. And the Travelers walk this one off. They finally bring this game to a close. 3-2, the final score. A one-run extra inning win. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Line drive, and it's caught. Takes it to the bag and doubles the runner off. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. And a big swing and a miss.
Run now, Traveler. Let's go.
Liner to left. And that's the end of the inning. One down. And now the center fielder, Marcos Torres. Grounder to the left side. Great grab on the dive. To first. That's a pretty nice play there. Shades of Frank Malzone over there at the hot corner. Dives towards the line, picks it, then gets up and whips it to first for the out. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Find it, find it, find it.
Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Brennan Malone. 1 for 2. Rips one to right.
Foul ball.
And foul ball.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Troy Taylor, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ludus, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. In the air to left. Bandura moving under this one. And there's one down. That's a well-executed pitch. He got him out in front on the pitch away and earned the flyout.
Drive him in, no one better right now.
Hup.
Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw.
Get down, get down, get down.
But it's offline. The run will score. 1-0.
Now batting. For the Travelers,
One away. Runners at the
Number
corners here.
49.
Here's the catcher, C.J. Rodriguez.
Ortiz.
That clips the corner.
Let's go, Robinson.
Ball one.
I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. And now 1-2. Good job to let the low one go there.
Here we go, Robinson.
And the ball evens the count. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Got the strikeout looking. Huge K there.
Look good, no one better. Here we go.
Ball. High.
That one finds the zone. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. In the air, along the left field line. Reaching into the stands, got it. Lamb up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. He'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Just can't catch up to the heat.
Let's go, Travelers.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Sean Riddle.
Hey, right guy, right
Molina is just one strike away.
Strike!
Struck the batter out looking. And that's the ball game. The Travelers even this series up at a game apiece. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rot. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better, buddy.
Strike two. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. In the dirt, but kept it close. Runner at second with nobody out. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Strike him out.
Here it comes. Got him. And there's one down. Cody Freeman, the next to hit. The 0-1. Ground ball to third base. Handles the chance. And they get the out. Runner at first. Next up for the Travs, Felnin Celestine.
Come on, let's keep it going.
Grounder to third. And plenty of time to first. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Struck out swinging the first time.
No one better up there.
Swings through that one, 0-1 now. Swings and misses at one below the zone. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Grounds this one up the middle, flips it, and that is a nice play to end the inning. Welcome back. The Travelers at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. Now the payoff pitch. To third.
1-1-1.
Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Your turn right here. Drive him in. Here you go.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases.
Go!
Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Comes across to score. Picks himself up an RBI. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. And the runner takes off for third. Pitch misses in. Throw to third, safe by plenty. That high throw might have cost them a chance at throwing him out. He's a good enough base runner that you can't afford to be inaccurate if you're going to catch him.
Give it to him, Travelers. Punch him out.
And the curveball is down and in.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Francisco Urbaez will hit next. 1 for 2. That misses the zone. And that is ball one.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
And foul ball. Curveball gets over for a called strike. 1 run in the inning so far. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks.
Go. Need you right here.
Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Here's a chopper to the left side. LaRusso whips it to first in time. And that ends. Top of the seventh here. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Vizcaíno, the tall righty, 23 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Late on that fastball, late on that swing, and he was probably trying to stay back for something off speed. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Leadoff batter set down to open the seventh, and it's going to stay a strike. That knocks him down to one challenge left. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Let's go, Troy.
A laser into the outfield. And that's the end of the inning. Go ahead run in scoring position, nobody out. This pitch popped up. And there's one away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. On the ground. And there's a hit. And here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Winning run stands at second.
Here we go, Charles.
In the air to left. Dives, and it gets by. And the Travelers walk this one off. They take the win in extra innings. Charlie Lamb. Lamb up now, facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game.
Let's go, Hunter.
Bit behind with that swing at strike one. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Foul ball there. That one almost got the batter. One out and the base is empty. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And there's two away. Luis Verdugo getting ready to hit. On the ground to third.
One.
To first. Awesome play there. Two outs, base is empty.
All right, let's go, Hunter.
Lamb measures 5'10", hitting second in the lineup, and he's been touching home plate a lot lately, scoring 10 times in the last 10 games.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. Out to short.
Come on.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. One down. Here's the second baseman, Everett Cooper. 0-2, and the delivery. Grounder to third. Great grab on the dive. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Shades of Frank Malzone over there at the hot corner. Dives towards the line, picks it, then gets up and whips it to first for the out.
All right, Missions.
Go on.
Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. That's a leadoff double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great job on the pitch away, especially in that situation. He deposited it in the opposite field gap and picked up a double as a result. Malone, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one not close. 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Fernando Sanchez, the left-hander, up and throwing. Hawkins, the right-hander, also
That
getting
missed.
loose.
That's a ball.
Come on, Andy.
We're in the top of the fifth inning. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Up and in.
Ball.
Ground ball to second. Picks it up.
Stand up.
That's the first out.
Let's go, Andrew.
No, that
And a
missed.
challenge from behind the dish.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
Come on, Andrew.
3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Punch him out.
And he delivers. That's off
Ball,
the mark.
that's outside.
Count now 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes.
Oh, set him down.
That one almost got the hitter. That'll back him up a bit. Grounds it to short. Verdugo. Tosses to first. And 2 away now as the run comes in from third. 1 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 1 for 3. Liner caught at second. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Man at second with 2 down.
That's a ball.
Next pitch
That's a
is
ball.
outside. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Sit him down.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Devin Ortiz.
Go, San Antonio.
2-2 now. Swing lifted to left field. Sasaki settles under it. And that's the ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. Charlie Lamb will put it. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Fabian takes it to the bag, 2 away. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Hard hit left side. Throw to first in time. And now the right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez. Payoff pitch. Ground ball to third. Lamb. The throw to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Digging in for the Missions, David McCabe. Grounder to the left side. And that's a fair ball. In the air, right field. It falls in, and that's a knock. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Good job.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. Well, he got the leadoff single, but on the very first pitch, he tried to steal second, and the defense was 100% ready for it. Great catch and throw by the catcher, and a good tag to cut him down for the out. And a weak ground ball to the left side, and it goes just foul. Runner at first, nobody out. Getting squeezed a bit here in the late going. To third, McCabe.
Move it, move it, move it,
Off
move it.
balance speed, there's one. To first, double play, nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's... Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Omar Rodriguez.
Need you right here.
Adcock is just 1 strike away. Hit to the left side, this should be it. On to first, ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Charlie Lamb with a... Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Now a fly ball to right center. Clowissy on the move to the gap. Gets there, got it. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
Come on, Zito.
That one ripped into right center. Looks like extra bases. Tying run is in to score from second. In at second with an RBI double. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success.
That's
This
ball.
is part
That's
of why
down.
he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge.
Let's go, Rodney.
The next pitch
Ball.
misses. Ball 3. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Bottom of the
Hey!
zone, called strike.
Let's go, Zito.
And ball 4.
Take your
2
base.
aboard.
Ball 4.
Now batting.
Francisco
Second baseman,
Urbaez digs in
Francisco
now. Reached on a walk the first time.
Hey, right guy, right place.
And that one fouled off.
Let's go, Mission!
Walk in, Zito.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Swings and misses. It's a K. And that... 1 out and the base is empty. Lamb at the plate now and chases after that one. On the ground, out to short. Nice grab. Throw to first, and that is a great play for the out. Next to hit for the Missions, Albert Fabian.
Base hit here.
The right-handed reliever. Gets under it, pops it up. And the
That's an
infield fly
infield
will in
fly.
play. One down. And here at the plate, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3.
Mission's on a mission!
And the 0-1 now. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Let's go, Fernando.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
Ball outside.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Lifted in the air to right center. Peoples settles under this one. And makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Brennan Milone.
And now, Gavin Conticello. The Missions down to their last strike. Right through there for the strikeout. That'll end the evening's action. The Rockhounds take this one in a blowout. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Late on that fastball. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside. 1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Swing went right over top of the curveball. Welcome back to San Antonio, top of the 4th inning. That one out to right.
Go, ball, go!
That one's back there. And
Foul
that is a
ball.
foul ball. Fun fact for you, 9 former San Antonio players have been inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame, including
that
Mike
missed, that's the
Piazza,
ball.
Brooks Robinson, Joe Morgan, Dennis Eckersley, and Pedro Martinez. That's the kind of pitch he likes to hammer, a bit away so he can extend the arms. This time, though, he wasn't quite able to square it up. And that's
Ball.
off the inside edge. And it's 2-2. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey, easy right now. Here we go.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Stops it on a slide. Swings to second. To first, not in
Oh,
time.
he beat it, he
Great
beat it.
effort there.
Here we go, Fernando.
Back.
Runner!
The tag, and he is out at second. It's the large lad Burgers' big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. And just beats
Hey!
it. That's a hit. Great try there. 1 down. And now, Everett Cooper. And the 1-1. On the ground to third.
1-1-1.
Jumps and throws across his body. On the money. Nice play. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Fairchild gets there under it. 1 up, 1 down. 1 down, and the winning run just 90 feet away at third.
Stay out of the double play.
In the air and deep to left field.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Runner tags, this should do it. The winning run scores, and they walk it off. Charlie Lamb. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. That one fouled hard the other way. Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks.
Clutch up. Drive him in for us. Get the double play.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Yanked that changeup back, just diabolical.
Strike him out!
Swings and misses, struck him out. And he did a good job working with the catcher on the sequence there. Slowed him down with the off-speed stuff, then ran the fastball by his bat for the K, even if the location wasn't perfect. Lamb measures 5'10", 190 pounds, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch.
Here we go, Evan.
That one missed.
That's a ball.
On 0-2, raised the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch.
Runner.
Runner on the move, and a swing and a miss. And that'll do it. One error. Lamb up now, trying to get the bats going. No runs yet, but this AB could be the wake-up call the team is looking for. Strike 1. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Down 0-2, swings through it. struck out swinging. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the sixth. One down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Swing and a rocket. Is this one going to go? That one hops against the fence. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. He's been striking out a lot in this one, so I'm sure it felt good to get that hit. Sets up a pivotal at bat with a chance for them to take the lead. Late with the swing there.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Fastball in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ty Adcock preparing to come on if needed. Sanchez swings and misses. Struck him out. The home crowd really fired up after that strikeout, and now they've got a chance to strand the go-ahead run in scoring position. Big spot. Reitz in the box now, takes strike one. Swing and a miss, got fooled pretty badly. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. And a swing and a miss. And we stay tied. Trying to keep them alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Ripped to third and caught. And even with the batter turning on that one and ripping it. And now at the plate, Devin Ortiz. Reynolds is just one strike away. On the ground, this should do it. On to first. Ball game. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. Charlie Lamb with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. Lamb up now. High-profile showdown here, and he faces the future star on the mound.
Come on, Hunter.
No, that missed. That's a
Lamb,
ball.
now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Verdugo. Out number 2.
Batting third, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Devin Ortiz. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Grounder to third.
One.
Throws, gets the out, one away. One down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Here we go, Hunter.
Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. And here's the 0-2. And that
Ball,
one is
that's it.
inside. Hit in the air, right field. And now 2 away. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Late on that fastball.
Strike him out.
Runner at second with 2 down. Gets a piece there, will do it again.
Here we go, Logan.
Now here's the 0-2. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. That'll end the inning after one down. And here is Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3. A flyout, a groundout, and a strikeout. Swings and misses. And that is strike one. And a strike in there. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Here we go, Justin.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And there are 2 outs. So tough when a pitcher unleashes a splitter after a fastball. In the box, you're thinking, here comes another heater. You let the swing go, and all of a sudden the string's been pulled, and you flailed ahead of it. Makes the catch, 1 down. 2 outs, runner on first base. And now, Stuart Fairchild.
Let's go, Mission!
0-2, and the delivery. Ground ball to short. This should do it. That's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. Charlie Lamb. Lamb steps in against a familiar foe. Once again, it's advantage hitter.
You got this one, Rock Hounds. Let's do it.
And a big swing and a miss. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Smash to left field, but snagged for the out. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball.
With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Grounder to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Runner at first, 1 away. Lamb at the plate now and chases after that one.
Come on, Lamb.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Great pitch to get a swing like that. And this one kicks away from the catcher. No movement on the bases. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Lantigua leading off first with 1 away.
Hey, now let's go.
Next pitch
Yep, that
misses.
ball went out.
And the count is 2-2.
Let's go, Rockhounds.
Struck out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And now JT Schwartz. Lays one down the left side. Lamb. 1 away. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. Still just 1 out here in the inning.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. In this spot, he knows he has to execute, looking for either a strikeout or a double play. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Swing went right over top of the curveball. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Here's the third baseman, Tyson Lewis. Trying to bunt for a hit. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, Keith Jones II.
Here we go, Micah.
1-2 pitch. Grounder to third.
One,
Lamb.
1-1.
Play made. That ends the inning. 1 runner. Lamb stepping in with a chance to be the hero.
Right here, kid.
You got this, Lamb.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1. The Rockhounds with the potential winning run at the plate. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. They are down to their final out. Couple of pitches, a quick out. And here's the first baseman, Brennan Malone.
Get another one.
The 1-1 offering. In the air to left. And that's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Charlie Lamb. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb,
Charlie.
really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. Swing and a rocket.
Go hard, go hard.
Should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Hops
Time,
over the
that
wall,
ball
and
bounced
that's an
over.
automatic double.
2 bases.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. Runner at second here and 1 away.
Come on, Brennan.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
All right, Rockhounds.
Slider
Oh,
misses
that's out.
away. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. Swings and misses, struck him out. That wasn't an overpowering fastball, just low 90s, but he found a way to get it by him, even in a hittable location. More than one way to get a strikeout. Hard hit for a base hit. And here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Safe. We're tied at 1. 2 away, and the bases are loaded. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Lamb.
And they say he went. Now this is lifted to center. Zavala under this one. And that is out number 3. So no outs, runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in now, 1 for 2.
Go, Charlie.
Fly ball out to right. And there's 1 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wyatt
Here we
Young.
go, Stevie.
On the ground to third.
1-1-1.
Lamb. And now a jump throw. And they get the out. 2 left on. 1 out and 2 on. Keith Jones the second now at the plate. Chop to third. Lamb. 1 at second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
You got this, Lamb.
Signs goes 5'11", 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2021. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Now here's the 0-2. Skies it out towards left center. Snags it on the run. Runner at first. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, number 7. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Out of here. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-3. He's definitely been waiting. So up next, Felipe Lantigua, the Rockhounds, down to their last strike. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Charlie Lamb is on a tear. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. A swing and a miss, chases way out of the zone.
Lock in, Lamb.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this.
Base in here.
And a curve misses outside. Runner at first, nobody out. That one not close.
Come on, Midland. Let's go, Rockhounds.
And he delivers. Got it. Now 1 out. 1 down. Now the third baseman, Tyson Lewis.
Let's go, Midland.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one down the line. Throws to first. And there are 2 down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Went down on strikes the first time through. Hacks and misses, got a chase swing. Got him. There's 1 down. Sliders that have good movement both vertically and horizontally can give hitters a lot of trouble. Right there, the drop on that one got him to swing over the top. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. One out and the base is empty. And that's
that pitch is out.
outside. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far.
Come on, Lamb.
It's this one to fairly deep center field. Zavala moving under it. 2 down. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, DeAndre Smith.
Take him deep, Reynolds.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. The 2-1 pitch. Pops it up at the plate. McDermott gets under it. And that's the ball game. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. Charlie Lamb. Lamb digging in, facing the flavor of the month on the mound. Now has a chance to change the recipe.
All right, Rock Hounds.
0-1. And that one clips the corner. Pitch
That's the
misses
ball.
there. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If you show up late, you're out of here. Back here in Midland, bottom of the 4th inning. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. In the air, out towards right center. On the move to the alley. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Atta boy, way to get up
0 for 1.
the outfielders here.
Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throws off line and he's in there. This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense they get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off. And that's a strike. Misses
Oh, that's it.
inside. And it's 1-2.
Let's go, Manuel.
That one is foul. We'll see another. And there's a
Ball
ball.
in.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runner in scoring position, nobody out.
You got this one, Rock Hounds. Let's do it.
That one ripped, but foul. In the air to left center, Smith on the move to the gap. And makes the catch. Runner
Come on,
tags
get
at
out,
second.
get out, get out.
And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Hey, make it work out there. Let's go.
Runner on at third, one away. That one
That's
is
a ball.
way inside.
Let's go, Rock Hounds.
1-1 pitch now. Swing and a miss. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And the righty delivers. That one misses. And that's ball 2. And he grounds it to the right side. Can't come up with it. In to score from third.
Safe.
He's in there. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. Lamb
Ball,
in
that's
the
off the
box
plate.
here lets that one go for a ball.
Here we go, Charlie.
That's 2 straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter.
Lock in, Lamb.
And that's
Ball,
off the
that's a
inside edge.
catch.
With first base open, the hitter might be expecting a quick walk, but you have to stay ready in case a hittable pitch comes over. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's
In
out.
time, out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Still nobody out. Bunting and pops it up. Hauls it in. One away. Here's the third baseman, Tyson Lewis. Grounder left side. Fires to second. Not in time
He's
at
good.
first. It's a fielder's choice. Good situational awareness and hustle there, knowing that a double play ends the inning. With the batter reaching first, they're still alive in this frame. The 0-1 from the lefty. This one in the air to right. One up, one down. Lamb stepping in, bottom of the ninth, winning run at the plate. Has a chance to end it right here.
Looking good, my man.
Late on that fastball. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Comes up empty, strike 2.
Come on, Charlie.
Ball 1 there. Got ahead 0-2, but that one wasn't close. Not much chance the batter's gonna offer. Swinging a drive. Back there. This one could go. Ball game. And the Rockhounds walk it off. They win it 6-5. A fantastic showing all around, and then he put the exclamation point on it with the walk-off to make it really special. What a game. Charlie Lamb. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Ball, that's out.
1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Winds, kicks. Here's the pitch. Ripped on the ground to second, and plenty of time to first. One out and the base is empty.
Let's go, Rockhound.
Lamb swings through that one, coming to the plate for the second time today. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go.
Let's go, Lamb.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's off the
ball
mark.
2.
The count now 2-2. Liner picked on the hop at first. Steps on the bag. 2 away. So 2 down. Denny will hit next. Here's a chopper to the left side. Lamb. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Last half of the 5th coming up. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Keep it going now. Keep it going.
Let's go, Charlie.
Bash down the right side, but foul. The 0-1.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Got the batter swinging. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. That's down and away. You're in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out. That one way outside, and the count is even, 2-2. This one is labeled. It's carrying. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second and digging for 3. The relay throw. In there safely. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. This next at bat is going to be critical. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 1 away with a runner at 3rd. Line drive, that's a base knock. Runner from 3rd in to score. It's an RBI single. And huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Here's the 2-2. Struck the batter out looking. And that's the ball game. The Rough Riders claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. 1 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, tripled yesterday in a 1-of-4 performance at the plate.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. Swings through that one out in front there. 1 out and the base is empty. And that's
Ball 2.
downstairs and outside. Hot shot to third, but caught for the out. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. To third.
1-1-1.
2 away now.
Out.
Man at second here with 2 away. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, DeAndre Smith. Grounder to third. Great grab on the dive. Throws to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1 so far. Swings through it.
Ball 1.
Come on, Rockhounds!
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. That's an outstanding splitter he features. When he tunnels it with his fastball like that, it puts batters in conflict, and that
Ball
gives
2.
the edge to the pitcher. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And a
Ball
curve
that's
misses
outside.
outside. Now the payoff pitch. Ground ball up the middle and handles this chance. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go, Charlie.
Swing and a drive.
I'll find it, find it, find it.
And it's off the top of the wall. The run scores from second. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Line drive, could be extra bases. 1 run's in.
Scoring.
Now the second run crosses the plate, and they take a 3-run lead. A 2-run double. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That's about as well as you can hit one on the inner half. Placed it perfectly in the gap with loud contact and earned the 2-bagger. Lamb digging in, 2 outs, RBI opportunity, looking to come through for his team.
All you, Lamb.
Hard hit to right center. And that's the end of the inning. 2 outs, runner on first base. Digging in for the Rough Riders, Danny Denny. Baez. And that is the ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Charlie Lamb looking to... One down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. It's back there. And that one's off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. That's a strike. And it's 0-1.
Outside, ball.
Come on, driller.
That one is absolutely pummeled. Heading back very deep. And wow, that's off the batter's eye for a massive home run. Blasted that one out of here. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. He's definitely on a good run at the plate. He has to be feeling very confident. And I'm sure the front office is feeling good about him too. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Chris. Let's go, Chris. Chris, let's do this. Come on.
Ground ball to third base. Sends it to first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting... Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Cal Conley. And 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Pena gets there under it. And makes the catch. 1 away and a runner at first. Wyatt Hoffman digs in now. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Popped up. 2 away now. On to the next inning. Leading off, Charlie Lamb.
Get out of here, Rockhounds.
Late on that fastball. Just can't catch up to the heat.
Drillers, right now.
0-1, here's the pitch.
Make
Laced
the
down the
turn,
line,
make
this
the
looks
turn.
like extra bases. He turns and heads for second. In with a double, makes it 2 on the night. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for the knock. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Activity in the bullpen. Garrett McDaniels, the lefty looking to be getting ready. Hurt, the right-hander, also getting loose. It's this one to fairly deep center field. George has a beat on it. Gets there.
Right here, on the back, on the back.
Tags and will move up to third. Coming to the plate. Applies the tag and they get 2. Double play. Lamb steps in with the go-ahead run in scoring position. A huge chance here to take the lead. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base that could end the inning. Way high. The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run standing at second. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. The 2-0. In the air, right field. And it one-hops the wall. One runs in, and here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. Not in time. Safe at home. And they lead by 2.
Francisco.
No outs. Runner at first. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Against a pitcher with great off-speed stuff, sometimes you'll sit on something other than a fastball on the first pitch. I think that's what he did just now. Clearly wasn't ready for the heat. And it's strike 2. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2.
Strike him out. Finish him.
Right-hander kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout, that's out number 1. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. To the right side. Malone. And that's the ball game. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. And now, Charlie Lamb collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. That one out to right. That one's back there. Won't get to this one, it drops foul. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. 1 out and the base is empty. Back to the mound, and it hits the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play's concluded, we'll check on the right-hander's
The
status.
shortstop, Manuel Pena.
Hey, keep it going.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw safe.
Here we go, Patrick.
In the air to left. And makes the catch. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, CJ Rodriguez. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. That's in there. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
Let's do it, brothers.
Slider misses away. Runner at second, 2 down.
Come on, Patrick.
Not close with that one. In the air, right field. Towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Reached on an infield single the first time. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. High fastball with an outstanding spin rate. That's really tough to hit. Swings through it for the K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. 1 away and a runner at first. Next to bat for the Drillers, Kendall George.
Look out for the double play.
Here's a high chopper. There's one. Outstanding play. Inning over. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
Let's go, Patrick.
And that's ripped for a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Stop sign goes up at third, runners at the corners, nobody out.
Here we go, Patrick.
Hey, I need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike.
Out on the
Throw
tag.
bounces, tag, out. It would have been nice to have two runners in scoring position with nobody out, but he got caught trying to swipe second, and now the calculus changes. You have to make sure you get this runner in from third. Lamb steps in with a chance to even this game or possibly put them ahead. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base, still nobody out. And that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and this one is all tied up in the 7th.
Ball.
The Rockhounds, with the go-ahead run standing at second. Pops it up, foul on the left side. And there's one down. Nice high fastball to get the pop out. Hitter looked like he was right on it, but that late velocity and hop got him swinging underneath it. Easy out for this defense. Rodriguez in the box now takes strike one. Action in the pen down there. Paul Gervais up and loosening in the pen. Caught the left-hander also throwing. In for a strike. And it's 0-2. With two straight strikes on the inner half of the plate, that leaves the batter vulnerable away. Maybe something off speed. Off the mark
That's a
there.
ball.
And that is ball one. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. And that one
that's
almost
in.
got it. Swings and misses, struck him out. The home crowd really fired up after that strikeout, and now they've got a chance to strand the go-ahead run in scoring position. Big spot.
Hee-haw.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
This pitch
Ball.
misses, and that's ball one.
Let's go.
That one pushed foul.
Punch him out.
1-2 now. And that's a strikeout looking. And one down. Base is empty here in the ninth. Out to short. Hoffman. The throw to first. They are down to their stepping in for the Rockhounds, CJ Rodriguez.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up. You next.
Ryan is just one strike away. Liner, base hit. Runner around third. Relay, throw home. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. One down. Now, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits in the loss last night. Late with the swing, strike one. That's to third, over to pick it up. That's an out. The batter now, Wyatt Hoffman. Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play. Quickly to second for one. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb
Nope,
in the
that's
box
in.
now and looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day. out in front with the swing. That's strike one. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard. Now the 1-2 pitch. Just
No,
misses
that's
the inner
inside.
half. What a take with 2 strikes. That one ripped out to left. Pretty deep.
Relay, relay, relay.
Gets over his head. In at second with a 2-out double.
Right guy, right place. Here we go.
That misses. Ball 1.
Come on, Tulsa.
A little out front there, swings through it. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. And
Foul ball.
foul ball. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Let's go, Drillers.
Up the middle.
You're here, on the back, on the back.
Base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate. And they lead by 2. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2.
Big dog, we need you.
Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of
Ball.
player safety. Next pitch is outside. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Confidant settles under it. Gets there, got it. 1 away and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Late on that fastball. Got the swinging strike that time with the high velo, but that's a dangerous way to live. Best to steer clear of that again. Lace to right center for a base
Find it,
knock.
find it, find it.
Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now.
Come on, turn the double.
Hey, right guy, right spot.
Yeah.
What's up, now?
It's
Ball
one.
up.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Garrett McDaniels getting loose out there. Ikeda, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And the slider just misses. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. That one fouled off. The Rockhounds trying to break this game open here in the top half of the 7th. That one not close, and that's ball 3. Slings to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Here in the bottom of the 9th, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up. The left-handed batter waits. Grounds it to short. Picks it up. And now a spinning throw to first. And that is the ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Charlie Lamb. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Making a lot of contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Ground ball to first,
Foul!
and it goes just foul. 1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Welcome back to Tulsa, top of the 4th inning. Great deal for the fans here in Tulsa. The famous Denmark Doodle fries are half off at the concession stand through the end of the inning. I'm a big fan of them myself.
That missed. That's
We're
a ball.
coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes,
Outside. That's
which
the
would
ball.
lead to some early exits on the mound. 2-1 now. Late swing fouled it off. The next
No,
pitch
that's
misses.
up.
3 balls, 2 strikes now. Fly ball to right. There's 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. In the air, right field. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now
Brennan
batting,
Malone,
first baseman,
the next to hit.
Brennan
Malone leads the league in batting average with only a handful of games left on the schedule, closing in on a
Yeehaw!
batting title.
Head
Throw
on
to
the tag.
second, out. Well, he got the leadoff single, but on the very first pitch, he tried to steal second, and the defense was 100% ready for it. Great catch and throw by the catcher, and a good tag to cut him down for the out. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1.
Let's go, Paul.
Here it comes. That's off
Ball.
the mark, and the count 1-2.
Here we go, Paul.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
Sit him down.
Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Lamb stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI.
Let's go, Thrillers.
2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. In the air to left center. Ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. One down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Tearing it up at the plate recently, already with 8 hits in the series. In the air to the right. Newell settles under this one. And makes the catch. 1 out and the base is empty.
Let's go, Christian.
Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up.
Let's go, Tulsa.
Now here's the 0-2. Outside. Try to get him
Ball.
chasing on the changeup. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
Hey, drive him in
Runners
for
at
us. We
first
need
and
you,
second with 1 out. This one to right. And there's 2 away. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Nobody better.
Come on, Akita.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Bashes this one to deep left center. That's got a chance. 1 run comes in. 2 runs are in. In comes the tying run from first. Unbelievable turn of events right here. Clears the bases and ties it up. This next at bat looms very large. Manager out of the dugout. Time to make a change.
For the Drillers,
Here we go,
number
Ronan.
83,
Come on, Ronan.
Rodan.
Better clutch up for us right
Cut.
now.
That's a ball.
And a
Hey.
breaking ball
Ha.
drops in for a strike.
Let's go, Ronan.
Go-ahead run at second. Here in the top half of the 7th. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes
That's a ball.
that's how it goes. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Kyle Hurt up and throwing. Gervais also throwing. In the air, right field. Newell settles underneath it. And that is out number 3. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Foul ball there. This one in the air to right. Newell under it. And a couple of quick outs. And now the first baseman, Brennan Malone. The Rockhounds down to their last strike. In the air to center. This one is over. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1 offering. Fouled off down the right side. Just a hair behind on that fastball. He's got to get the swing going earlier. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 out. That fastball was nowhere close to the zone, and he still offered at it. Pitcher was dominant on that 3-pitch strikeout. All set for the start of this inning. Now at the dish, Charlie Lamb. Fly ball out to right. 1 down. To the top of the order we go. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Austin Callahan.
Come on now, Austin.
On the ground to third,
1-1-1.
Lamb. 1 away. We're in the top half of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Lamb, only 20 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games.
That's a ball.
All right, Chris.
Swing and a miss. After tying him up like that, this pitcher is in control. And now it's all even up.
Come on, Driller.
And there's a
Ball.
ball. Swing and a miss. And the leadoff hitter set down in the fifth. One down. And here is Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Come on, Tulsa.
Swing and a miss. 0 and 1.
Drillers, right now.
Chases a high fastball there. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Now up, Felipe Lantigua. The Rockhounds down to their last strike. High fly to center. George in position. And that's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. Charlie Lamb is getting ready to go. Here's a look at how he's stacked up. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Ball.
Lock in, Lim.
Runner on the go. Nice stop to first. And they get the out. And now the first baseman, Cameron Cisneros. Grounder to third, Lamb. Inning over,
He's
but
out.
the damage certainly done. 1 out and the base is empty. Lamb in
Inside,
the box
ball one.
now and looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day. Hit in the air, right field. And there's 2 away. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie
Baseman,
Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
No one better. Clutch up right now.
That one in the air to center field. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Not in time. Safe.
Hey!
That advances the runner to third, but you have to think the batter wanted to get the RBI on that play. Lamb stepping in. Bases clear, 2 gone, trying to get it rolling.
Let's go, Rockhounds!
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Now a rip into left center. Dives, but can't make the catch. That keeps the inning going.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that sucker.
Let's go, Brennan.
Up the middle. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Michael Herzog. The Rockhounds down to their last strike. Fly ball to right, Ochoa settles underneath it, hauls it in, and this one is over. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1.
Hey, your turn. Nobody better.
This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. And there's one down. The Hooks at the plate here in the second inning.
Let's go, Braden.
Here comes the 2-2 offering. Lines this one to left. That gets down for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. So digging in, Tommy Sacco Jr.
Here we go, AJ.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And everybody's safe. Lamb steps in, trying to trim the deficit.
Hey, we need you right here. Here you go now.
Runner at second here and one away.
All you, Lamb.
Stops it on a slide. Fires to first. And that is a great play for the out. At the plate, Cameron Cisneros.
Here we go, Jared.
Popped up. Pena settles under it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And there's one down. Runner at second, 2 down. Line drive. Makes the catch. Inning over. Next up for the Hooks, Memphis Williams.
Fresh roasted peanuts in.
Line drive, and it's caught. That's the kind of lineout that will gnaw at a batter's soul. That one was a laser, and all you get for it is a walk back to the dugout. And now the 1-2. On the ground to third. Lamb. Off balance speed, there's one. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. And next, the cleanup hitter, Anthony Villar. Ground ball to third. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. On that play, you saw why scouts speak so highly about his instincts at third base. He was dialed in, made a terrific effort to lay out and snag the ball, and then fired a throw over to get the out. Center field, Williams on the way in. And a quick out, number 1. 2 away and a runner at first. And now the right fielder. And that is the ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. Charlie Lamb is on it. 1 down, and now Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Let's go, Rockhouse!
Swings through it. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff.
Come on, Midland.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2.
Come on, Lamb.
Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. 1 down. Shannon Reyes now at the plate. Chop to third.
1-1-1.
And there's 2 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, struck out swinging the first time.
Go, Lamb.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
Swing and a miss.
Lock in, Lamb.
Comes up empty, strike 2. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Next
that's
pitch
out.
is outside. And the righty fires. Struck out looking for the backwards K.
Now
Strike
batting,
3
the
called
first
on a
baseman,
slider
number
at the
5,
knees.
Brennan.
Now he'll challenge the called strike, and the strike call will stand. They've only got 1 challenge remaining. Lamb stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitcher on cruise control right now.
You got this one, Rockhouse. Let's do it. Come on, Midland.
Grounder to second.
Come on,
Handles.
run it, run it, run it.
Play made. That ends the inning. Lamb digging in now, trying to make something out of nothing with 2 outs.
Ball,
The
that's
skipper
off the plate.
needs to settle his players down out there. They're playing tight, and it's hurting them. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. And that's the inning. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Payoff pitch. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Hooks hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Dunks one into left.
Find it.
Around first and heading for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Big moment. Here we go. Let's keep the inning alive.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Grounder up the middle, flips it, there's one. Outstanding play, inning over. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 2. He hits a fly to center. Williams gets under it. Gets there, got it. Lamb digs in, big opportunity to get them back in this one.
Let's go, Rockhounds!
Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. The Rockhounds with plenty of ground to make up. Here in the bottom of the
That's
6th.
outside.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Let's go, Charlie.
Next
That's
offering is
outside.
outside. Swings and misses. That stops the bleeding. Runner at first. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. And swing and a miss.
Come on, Lamb.
Off the plate, ball 1.
A little out front there, swings through it. Beautiful changeup, and that could help him dig his way out of a rough outing so far. To do that, he'll have a swing and a miss. That retires the side. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Jackson. Line drive, and there's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Guillermo Rodriguez. 2-2. Right through there for the strikeout. That'll end the evening's action. The Hooks make it 6 straight victories. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance, and they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. 1 down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Fastball on the corner at the knees, and that's a strike. The next
Ball
pitch
1.
misses, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Good location on that heater, top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball, trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it, even if it had been.
Nope, that's
Lamb
inside.
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Now let's go.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Nobody out and a runner at first.
All right, Rockhounds.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Swing and a miss. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Cameron Nickens will hit next.
Strike him out!
Chop left side. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Smoothly executed there. 1 away and a runner at
Needs it right
first.
now. Make
Here's the
something
third
happen for us.
baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Let's go, Lamb!
The 0-1 offering. This one in the air to right. And 2 away now. Top of the 7th here. Cameron Cisneros getting ready to hit. 2-1 now. On the ground to third. Lamb. Throws to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Lamb digs in, trying to spark a 2-out rally here.
Let's go, Midland.
Hard hit to right center.
Round it.
Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
For Corpus Christi, number 58,
drop him in. He's right
Michael
here.
Noor.
And
Ball, that's
that's
out.
outside.
Ball 2.
Action in the pen down there. Trey McLaughlin up and throwing. Number 57 getting cranked up as well.
Hey.
And the strike zone swells in size.
Here we go, Brennan.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first in time. And that... No outs. Runner at first. Now at the dish, Hansel Luis. Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb under this one. And makes the catch. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there.
Roll it up.
Grounder left side. 1 at second. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. First and second, 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Cameron Nickens. Trying to bunt for a hit.
Ward.
Lamb. To first,
He's
not
safe.
in time. Everyone's safe. Next up for the Rockhounds, Michael Herzog. This pitch popped up. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. One down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Here's the 0-1 pitch. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. That's a swing I'm sure he'll want to come back to in the video room and try to replicate consistently. Great rip to the opposite field for a hit.
Come on, Midland.
Rolls away a little bit. One pitch fouled away. So close on that one. He's got to stay back a little longer. Good contact, though. Misses
Nope,
outside.
outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out with a runner at second.
Let's go, Brennan.
That one 95 to finish the punch out. He came to the plate with a chance to put him ahead, but he went down looking. Now it's the second baseman, Francisco Urbaez. Had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game.
Hey.
Come on, Francisco.
That's a slider for a strike. This one deep in the air to left. Williams has a beat on it. Gets there, got it. 2 outs and a runner at first. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Late swing, fouled it off.
Come on, Rockhounds!
Swing and a miss, nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Blooper to right. And it stays
Find the ball,
fair.
find the ball, find the ball.
Headed for the plate, relay throw. And he's out.
Yeah, on
Cut
the
down,
tag.
and that
Go.
ends the inning. No outs, runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
Hey, looking good, looking good.
Come on, Charlie.
Cut on and missed. 0-1.
Need a base hit here!
Swing and a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find
Lead
the
runner
ball.
turns at second. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. This next at bat
Get
loses.
back.
Now a quick throw to first. Back in easily.
Come on, Brennan.
Runner on the move. Pitch
Yep, that ball went out.
Throw to
He's
second,
dead.
bounces, safe. Clearly they're going for it in this inning. With runners on first and third, they took the risk and sent him from first to put both runners in scoring position. Line drive, in the air to make the catch. Didn't get the hit, but that swing tells you how well he's seeing the ball. Great contact, solid line drive. Just didn't work out that time. Baez,
Oh, that's
up
in.
to bat next, lays off for a ball. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded.
Ball 2.
The Rockhounds, with the go-ahead run at third. That's down and in. I feel like he was itching to swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. 3-0 pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Let's go, Francisco.
Rockhounds, let's go!
And that'll load
Ball
the bases.
4. Take your baby.
Come on, let's keep it going!
First
That's a
offering
ball.
misses the mark. Good job to let the low one go there.
Foul ball.
Let's go, Rockhounds! Up now, let's get the runs across!
Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1 out and the bases are loaded.
Come on now, let's go!
In the air to center, pretty deep. Williams moving under this one. Here's the throw.
All right, hold it here.
But it's offline. The run will score. Nice team-first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. Here comes the skipper out of a new arm into the game, the righty, Logan Van Way. Looking at the walk rate this season, he's done a good job of not beating himself. These hitters are going to have to swing the bat if they want to get on base. Activity in the bullpen, Alejandro Torres getting loose out there. Nor getting loose as well.
Let's go, Manuel.
0-1, here's the pitch. And this one right back to the mound. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. He's 3 for 3 with a couple of doubles and a single. Mayer, a 6'3" right-hander. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a high fly to left. That's pretty deep. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Shannon Reyes. Here's a pop-up. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Lamb played pretty well in this win. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. Charlie Lamb, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. This crowd is eager. Now at the dish, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Here's a grounder up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and they don't get the out. And fires in a heater at 95. Gets the slider in there for a strike. That slider just spun up in the zone. If it's in a hittable spot, it could go a long way. And that's outside.
Nope, that's outside.
After
Ball.
some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Sit him down.
And there's a ball. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Good job to let the low one go there. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base, ball 4.
And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking it. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Francisco Urbaez.
Ball high.
Ground ball, could be 2. Beats to second, out there, and a run scores
out of
on the
there.
double play. little bit
Ball,
high.
that's up.
And it's 1-0.
Ball.
And it's 2-1. This hitter has to recognize that he may be getting the treatment here. If the pitcher isn't willing to throw you a hittable pitch, don't go chasing. Take your walk.
That missed. That's the ball.
Off the mark. And that's ball 3.
Go, no one better.
And swing and miss. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Punch him out.
Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And that's a foul ball. That one ripped, but foul. And ball 4.
It's outside,
Two
ball 4.
That's an excellent at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Manuel Pena. Ground ball,
That's a
right
foul
side.
ball.
But that rolls foul.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here we go.
Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off left side. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. The pitch gets away. And now a single could score 2. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. In the air, right field. Saunders under it. Gets there, got it. They limit the damage here. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, reached on an infield single the first time. Deep fly to center field. And that's that. First and second, 2 down. Lamb up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us, kid.
And that's ripped for a base hit. And here comes the runner. And he's got no chance. He's out. So 2 down. Digging in for the Naturals, Louis Saunders. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Gloves it. Play made. That ends the inning. Through 5. We go to the top of the 7th. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Zobak getting back to it out there. Late on that fastball. That one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. And a base hit up the middle. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle. Quick move to first. Dives back in, safe.
Hey.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw to second. Bounces. Safe. And now they've got a good chance to take the lead late in this one. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner. But this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump
Hold up, right here,
and
right
this one gets through. Coming around third. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate. And they take the lead in the 7th. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. First pitch, swings and misses. Black, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2021. Now here's the 0-2. And some
No,
cutting
that's low.
action, but
Ball.
misses down low. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Nice job out there as he gets him. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, Herman Ortiz. Reynolds is just one strike away. Swing and a slow roller. On to first.
He's out.
Ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Swings through that one, 0-1 now.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Swing and a miss out in front of that. No outs and a runner on second. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Next up for the Naturals, Matthew Lugo. Chop to the left side. Lamb. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We've played one inning. One out and the base is empty.
Let's go, Jason!
This one to third. Throw to first in time. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Dylan Dreiling. This one chopped on the ground. Lamb. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Naturals batting. The 3-2 pitch. Here's a high chopper. Lamb. And there's one away. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
That's off the mask again, twice now.
Come on, Feliciano.
The 0-1. Late swing, fouled it off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. The Rockhounds with the tying run aboard at first. Rolls away a little bit. The throw in to second, but he's in there easily. That's a wild pitch, and it allows the tying run to move into scoring position.
Let's go, Feliciano.
And the tying run at second. Ortiz.
Find it.
Ortiz takes it to the bag. It's there, one away. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Ground ball left side. To first. Only 1 out remaining. So digging in, CJ Rodriguez.
Right here. Here you go.
Come on, Seth.
Halverson is just 1 strike away. Miller. And that will do it. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. That one fouled hard the other way. Grounder to the left side.
That ball's foul.
And that's just foul. And
Nope,
1 and 2.
That's in.
1 out and the base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Foul ball.
These two are putting on quite a show in this battle. 5 foul balls already in this AB. Pretty amazing. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. And it's there for out number 2. That's a strikeout. I know a lot of fans are baffled at how he could swing at one like that, but with the break on some curveballs, what looks like a floater down the middle winds up in the dirt. Tough to recognize in time. Chop to third. Lamb.
1-1-1.
That's the second out. Runner at first, 1 away.
Get the double play.
Ouch, that one drills the pitcher. The throw is still in time, so a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Casey Yamauchi. And a bunt towards third.
1-1-1.
Bare hand scoop. Throws to first. On the money. Nice play. Well, he tried the bunt, but couldn't quite get it squared up. When that happens, you can pop the ball up or guide it to the wrong spot and right to a fielder. Lamb stepping in, trying to get this offense going, looking to find a way to get on base. Big at bat here. He swings and fouls one off. This one popped up. 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Martin.
Chases a high fastball there. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb under it. And makes the catch. Here's a chopper to the left side. Yamauchi, and that's the ball game. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. Charlie Lamb will put his... So up next, Charlie Lamb. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action.
Ball high.
And the pitch. That one hammered but pulled foul. 1 out and the base is empty. Try to get him
That's the
chasing
ball.
on the changeup. Swings and misses, struck him out. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. Lamb swings through that one, coming to the plate for the second time today. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. And a big swing and a miss. Got him. That's the first out. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and he couldn't catch up. Lamb up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. That one skips in the dirt.
Come on, Tim.
Up and in.
Ball.
What a take with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Lamb up now, hunting that redemption swing. It just takes 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. When he enters the game, hitters know they'll have to deal with that excellent velocity. Even with it being more common for pitchers to throw hard nowadays, it's still very impressive. Halverson is just 1 strike away. Ripped into right center, and now maybe extra bases. Runner around third, crosses the plate. In at second with an RBI double. And his consistent production continues as he notches his 50th RBI of the season. Such a valuable member of this lineup. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Got the swinging strike that time with the high velo, but that's a dangerous way to live. Best to steer clear of that again.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The Rockhounds with the tying run at the dish.
Let's go, Seth.
Ground ball. This one should do it.
Come on the back,
Miller.
on the back.
And here comes the runner. And that's the ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. One down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. Shatters his bat, pops it up. Ortiz, and he's safe
Too
at
late.
first.
He's in there.
That's some stellar speed he showed off right there to beat the flip to the bag. If he doesn't hustle right out of the batter's box, he's got no chance. The coaching staff, runner on the move.
That's a
This
ball.
one misses.
Outside.
Throw to second,
Hey,
and he's
big
safe.
Throw.
Missed
No,
inside
ball.
with the curveball. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. That one high and tight. That'll back him up a bit. And ball 4.
Take your
2
base.
aboard. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Francisco Urbaez getting ready to hit. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. No hits over the last 5 games.
Let's get 2 here.
The 0-1. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike.
Let's go, Drew.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. That's a style of pitching that goes all the way back to Rube Waddell and Three Finger Brown at the start of the modern era. High heater to shift the eye level, and then he tunnels the curveball
Ball,
and drops
outside.
it down for the swinging K.
Ball.
2 outs, runners at first and second.
Come on,
Way high there. And that's ball 3. And strike 1 on the catcher. Right through there for a strike. That was one you'll want back right in the heart of the zone. Gotta punish that. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball. That's gonna sting. And they're all loaded up. And the batter will be the shortstop, Manuel Pena. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over. And now this pitch gets away. Ball comes home and he is dead at the plate. Here's the center fielder, Louis Saunders. On the ground, Lamb. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. 2 down and a runner at second base. Digging in for the Naturals, Damian Bravo. Grounder left side. What a stop! Fires to first. And that is a nice play to end the inning. Top half, 3rd inning, stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. And pops it up. Great effort to haul it in. And there's 1 down. 1 down. Dylan Dreiling, the next to hit. To third, picks it up. Slings to first, 2 away. The batter now, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 2. Right down the chute, it's 0-1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
Come on, dig.
And that's a fair ball. He turns and heads for second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Swing and a chopper.
Down.
Play is made, 2 out. Time to have a look at his pitch breakdown for the game. So far, it looks like he only trusts 2 of his offerings. He's thrown 1 of those 2 more than 80% of the time today.
That's inside.
No runs
That's a
across
ball
for him, so he may just let it ride. Activity in the bullpen. Steven Zobak, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Kent warming up as well. The Rockhounds down a run. We're in the top of the 5th inning.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. I know it was a hitter's count, but that pitch is tough to do damage on. Missed inside with curveball. Just a hair inside, at least in the judgment of the plate umpire. If the pitcher adapts and gets a better feel for the zone, he'll be fine. Got the strikeout looking. Huge K there. Lamb up now. 2 down, nobody on, but looking to start a rally here to get his team back in this. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. The skipper needs to settle his players down out there. They're playing tight, and it's hurting them. That's to third, Nunez. There with plenty of time, inning over. And the next batter, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun.
Here we go, Seth.
0-2, waves at that one. Some serious velocity coming out of the pen, clearly. Got the swinging strikeout. And that is a big... Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Francisco Urbaez.
Come on, Seth.
The Rockhounds down to their last strike. Out to short. Charles. On to first. Ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Charlie Lamb. Lamb steps in against a familiar foe. Once again, it's advantage hitter.
Let's get the easy two now. Let's go.
Swings through that one for strike one. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. Lamb, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. 0-2, here's the pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider ran away for strike three there. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
All right, Naturals.
Ground ball left side.
That's
and
foul.
it goes just foul. On 0-1, the delivery. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. And they add on. It's 2-0. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Casey Yamauchi. 2-2 pitch. This to third. Lamb. And plenty of time to first. On to the next inning. Now, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to third. And
That's
that's
a foul.
just foul. Kent goes 6 feet 3 inches. He uses a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, and he works in a sinker. That one out to right. And a
That's
foul
foul.
ball. Here's the 0-2 pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Dreiling drifting towards this one. Gets there, got it. One away and a runner at first. Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered in this ball game.
Here we go, Mason.
Cut on and missed. That's strike one. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Comes up empty, strike two. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. And a swing and a miss. Hey, fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there.
Hey, no one better, huh?
On the ground to the left, down the
Foul.
line, and it's foul. The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Swing and a miss. 0-2. When he enters the game, hitters know they'll have to deal with that excellent velocity. Even with it being more common for pitchers to throw hard nowadays, it's still very impressive.
Let's go, Seth.
And the 1-2. Line drive to left field. Great effort to haul it in. 2 away. And now the shortstop, Manuel Pena.
Come on, Seth.
Hey, driving me
Here's the
nowhere right
0-1
here.
pitch. On the ground, this should do it. Bobby Bozer. And that's the ball game. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat.